November 16, Bob. Hope all is well there in Bell Vernon, but I imagine it's downright cold. Over?
Yeah, it's 0. It went to 3 and then went back down to 0. So we're at 0 right now, which is okay. I mean, that's like we said yesterday, time of the year for the stuff, so you can't do too much about it. Take care, my friend. Enjoy the day. I'm going to. N300, thank you.
Thank you for the check-in, Bob. Have a great day. It's November 3, Oscar, and he is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Sherman, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck. Identify yourself.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec. I just wanted to tell you I can hear you now, Bob.
Well, you're 5 over on that cycle, Ray. Much better. Over.
Roger. Didn't have the amplifier on. Good morning, sir. Smile a lot. N3AQ.
Well, that amplifier made a big difference. That was November 3, Alpha, Quebec on the recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Считается, что Белфорд перевел произведен более 2000 лет назад. Перед
Any station. Call now.
Он занимался алхимией и мечтал открыть себе вечную молодость. Каждый день он проводил опыты в надежде создать эликсир бессмертия. Однажды он случайно добавил соевое молоко, силу и белую нежную массу. Он случайно получился очень вкусный продукт. Белан назвал его тофу.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray.
Victor, Ocean X-Ray. Call back, Lee.
Good morning, Bob. A lot of international broadcasts on here, whatever it is. It's loud, but anyway, I copy you through it anyway. Good to hear you. It's currently 37 degrees here in Sebring this morning. A little cold. Yesterday morning it was 71. Today we've got 37 degrees over.
Yeah, that's cold for you guys. I woke up this morning at 18 degrees. It's, I think, right now about 19, and we're going to have a high of about 31 today. The rest of this week is equally cold. It's 19 and 31 in the daytime. Lee, I hope all is well with you. Anything else for the net?
No, we're good to go, Bob. We're good to go. Yeah, if it gets to be 19 down here, it'd be a real problem. We'd lose every palm tree in the state probably. But at any rate, things are okay. Good to hear you, my friend. We're doing well, and you're having a nice net there. Enjoy your net, and deal with this foreign broadcast the best you can. The 73, brother, for now. This is K3, VOX Sebring, signing clear.
That foreign broadcast has suddenly become rather nasty. You take care, ladies. Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray out of Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Call there. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Come back, Paul.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning. Yes, you've got Paul here on cold Oak Island, but everywhere it's cold this morning. We're looking at 22 degrees here this morning with clear skies. Not expected to get too warm today. Anyway, you're sounding good. 4 very light Oak Island. I hear the station out of Sebring, Florida. Nice signal there this morning as well. And just want to stop in and say hello. Membership number is 4855. How do you copy me there? Back to that.
Well, Paul, you're about 5 over F9. Through Al. USL 4855 for your ECARS number, and I hope the roads are open and you're not having any trouble out on the highways. Gosh, the snow, but you didn't get so much down there.
Roger. Yeah, we missed the heavy snow weather, and it's clear and dry this morning. The only problem is my microphone cord is a little stiff. you?
All right. Well, we're still gaining the ice that's left here from the freezing rain. You take care, Paul. And Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, and he is in Fort Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Tango Hotel Romeo it is. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning. Boy, the Chinese are pretty loud today, but you're coming in over them without any issue. And how are things going down there? We had about 10 inches of sugar snow, as somebody said, a fine, granular snow. And we're at 6 degrees at the moment and expected to go 5 to 10 below zero Thursday and Friday. What's happening on the beach, over?
Yeah, this looks like a weather to stay indoors as much as possible. We're not quite that cold, but we did wake up in the teens this morning, 18 as I recall. And we're going to be colder than that tomorrow morning. So far, this is a colder winter than I can remember in a long, long time. Roger, your snow got very, very low. Got tended to get wet when the rain, that freezing rain came down. It's just amazing. Got the cars pretty well chipped out from all ice. And hope you're doing well. How's Ginger doing?
She's okay. Not really any change here lately. Yeah, fine on the cars. Ice is worse, and I was worried about that, so I definitely waited until yesterday to start digging out, other than just making a path to the barn with the snowblower. Because if it was going to turn into freezing rain and ice, I wanted that on top of the snow, not underneath it. But what we got was a little bit of that, but not much. There was a light crust on the top, but mostly the temperature stayed in the teens, so everything was pretty much done. My biggest problem was getting tractors running. It was been so cold that getting them lighted off and starting to run took quite a while, so I spent about 4 hours yesterday ultimately clearing snow, but we're in good shape now. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Weren't you having trouble with your oil furnace? Did that get fixed, over?
That is resolved, and the only problem was the oil tank was empty, and the oil company was worried they had delivered oil to me 3 days earlier. Finally, they filled me up again, and now I've just got to watch the bill and make sure they don't try to bill me for two deliveries. There was only one. All right, Dick, I hope all continues to be good for you up there, and how much did Adam get in the way of snow?
I think it was about the same as us from what he told me before. Certainly on Sunday afternoon we had the same amount, and he had already started snow blowing the sidewalks and clearing the cars. So I haven't talked to him, didn't talk to him yesterday, but I think it ended up being about the same, about 10 inches. That seems to be generally what everybody in the area got. A few reported getting a foot, but that's about it. So they were off school, so that's a thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. WA4THR.
Have a great day, and reports of snow coming this weekend again. We'll see if that happens. Take care, Victor. Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo out of Beardale, Pennsylvania, and he will be next today to 10 to 11. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. On now, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on back. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. 7 degrees here in Thompsontown. So it's going to be a cold one, like Vic said. We're kind of in the same area here. So, but other than that, not too much going on as long as the winds don't blow. We had some pretty high winds last night. I think there's a lot of drifting, so I need to go out and open some more stuff up again. But other than that, things are good. So turn it back over there to you. Trust you're doing fine. Sounds like you are. And my number is C30637, Bob. QSL?
QSL 30637. And and you're number 20 on today's check-in list. Have a great day, Don. I thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Anyone else?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform. There was a call ending in Lima, I think. Try again. Over.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Was that Juliet Sierra Lima?
USL.
All right. We have Yankee Juliet uniform, Juliet Sierra Lima. Anyone else? Yankee Juliet uniform. You're up, Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Bob. This is Charlie out of Avon, Central Pennsylvania. I got 13 degrees and bright blue sunny skies, and it's not supposed to get too warm today. It's very windy out there now. So, hey, you're sounding good here, Bob. You're coming over to foreign broadcast. What I've ever read. And my ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks, Bob, for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down a log another day.
Sounds like a plan, Charlie. I'll look for you next Monday. You have a great weekend, and here's hoping we both get a little bit warmer. And Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform out of Davis, Pennsylvania. He is in the log at number 21. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning, Clarence.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. You had 5 degrees this morning and about a foot of snow on the ground, and it's supposed to get up to 18 today, and it says partly sunny. So looks like it's going to warm up a little. I know I was up at 3 o'clock this morning, and it was a -4 at 3 o'clock this morning, so it's warmed up a little bit. 9106 on the roster.
All right, Clarence. Well, you started out strong and ended up weak. Roger, you're 18 degrees for a high temperature today. That is, in fact, what I woke up to. That's my low for the first part of this day. But it's going to be colder than that tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that cold weather is coming from your direction to mine. Clarence, you're number 22 this morning. And I did not hear your ECARS number. Over.
9106.
USL 9106. I thank you for the check-in, and I hope you will enjoy the rest of the day. We'll look for you Monday, sir. And Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Anyone else? Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. You're up, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. And Bob, right now we got 6 degrees, maybe with a high of about 16 or 17 coming. And we got about 7-8 inches of snow on the ground. Over.
Yeah, you've got some snow, and I've got ice, I suspect. We got a lot of rain and freezing rain after a little bit of snow earlier, and now I've just got an ice rink out there. Jim, you're sounding pretty good. You're number 23 this morning. Anything else?
No, you're sounding pretty good too, Bob. You're about pretty close to an S9. So you have a great day. I don't know what we're going to do today besides stay in the house, I guess. So have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Hotel Sierra Oscar, what's the other station? Give me that call again.
Golf Oscar Tango.
Well, nothing heard there. So Hotel Sierra Oscar, come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. KB2HSO. Bob up here in southern New Jersey, where we have 11 out of a possible 27 degrees today and bright sunshine. Looks like a nice day. Very deceptive, though. I think it's so cold, but hope everybody's doing well. ECARS number 21303. And you sound fine up here this morning, Bob. Nice S9, sometimes over. KB2HSO.
All right, Bob, I copy the presence of the music. Not much I can do about that. I got your ECARS number is 21303, and Bob, you are number 24 on today's check-in list. And anything else for Ned this morning?
I think that's about it. Yeah, I do hear the music in there, too. It's always, and that's nice to have music with coffee in the morning, I guess, right? Okay. Anyhow, Bob, thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. KB2HSO.
I thank you for the check-in. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy the coffee. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Whiskey 3, Delta
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Yeah, I think somebody was also trying to recheck, but good morning. Howard here, NJ2US. I just brought the power up a little bit. Figured I might need it for the interference that's out here. 20738 on the roster, over.
20738 on the roster, and you're number 25 in today's check-in list. And how much snow did you get? I asked you yesterday, but I don't think I understood the answer. Over.
We probably got at least, I would say 14 to 15 inches here in the Brooklyn area. My car is buried in ice, mostly ice now, no longer snow, so I probably won't be driving it for at least the next week or so or more. So that's about it. I hope the copy is better. I did bring the power up a little bit.
Oh, your copy's good enough today. Just yesterday, I remember we had a miserable time. Howard, you're number 25. I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. Hurry the snow melt along if you can. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Howard, out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now.
3, Delta Oscar, November.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Come back, Don. How are you doing?
We're doing good, Bob. How are you doing this morning? I'll say hello to Howard up there in Brooklyn. It's been a long time since I talked to him, but anyway, we're doing good. We got 9 degrees here in Lancaster. It's cold, and I'm staying on the warm side of the door. Go ahead.
And Don, your ECARS number?
30-triple-deuce 30222.
Copy 30222. And Don, you are right at the edge of readability. When the QSB takes you down, I lose you. When it brings you back, I got it. You're in the book. You're number 22 for the day. I hope all is well there in Lancaster. Maybe even warmer than it should be. Over?
It's only 9 degrees here, and we're going up to a balmy 23. We ain't getting out of the low 20s all this week, so this snow ain't going to go anywhere. It's going to stay.
John, I think I'm losing you again. Thank you for the check-in, and we will look for you next Tuesday.
Roger, 7-3, Whiskey 3, Delta November.
Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Calling station, try again. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray it is. How are you doing, Barry?
Good morning, sir. Enjoying another day working from home due to the weather. They left it optional on whether you go into the office, so my option was to work from home. That way I'll have a full week of working from home. Woke up to 8 degrees here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, we've got 18 to 19. I guess it's 19 now. A little bit of warming from the sun. With a high today of about 30 to 31. We'll see how that goes. Barry, I've got you in the log at number 27 this morning. And your ECARS number?
ECARS number is 30857 on the life roster. Over.
30857 lifetime. I thank you for that, Barry. And anything else from him?
No, sir. QSB's out there has got you a little bit. We'll say 73. Thanks for picking us up. KD3X.
You have a great day. Yep, QSB is pretty nasty today. That was Kilo Delta 3 X-ray out of Glendale, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. I think there's another station. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo Delta something Yankee Whiskey Zulu. That's number 2 on the list. At the top, Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Morning, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. NJ2US, and hope you're having a good day. We're about 23 degrees here in North Myrtle Beach. It's sunny. Going up to about 41. ECARS number 9042. 9042. Back to you.
Oh, that 41-degree predicted high for you makes me very envious. I think I'm supposed to get 31. We'll see. Ron, you're sounding good. You're doing better than a lot of people, and you're in the book number 28 this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it for now. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N4HPI, A9HQ.
Take care, Ron. That's Alpha 9er Hotel Quebec, and he is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Next up was Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Is this Chris?
This is Chris. Good morning, Bob, from sunny Syracuse. Actually, I jest. It's right now it's 16 degrees. We had a little bit more snow overnight. I think we got about 3 inches of lake effect over the 15 inches of granular that we got the day before. So, yeah, it's looks like we got cold for the week. Hopefully the snow lets up a little bit, but I know north of here they really got smacked.
Chris, what is your ECARS number?
It's 21238.
Copy 21238. You, sir, are number 29 on today's check-in list. You got anything else out of Syracuse?
Nope, just stay on the warm side of the window and be careful with the ice. Thanks for picking me up and doing the net. We'll say 73 and we'll catch you again.
Thank you for the check-in, and you're right about the warm side of the door. That's good advice. That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu, Chris out of Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. I almost forgot to hit the button for the amplifier. N4HCI. Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally in Inverness, Florida, where we have sunny skies and 36 degrees, going to a high of 54 degrees today. Being a little chilly for us the next couple days or longer. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. How's the coffee this morning over the broadcast? Hearing it on the
All right, Wally, pretty good signal throughout. QSL 40001, and that's a terribly cool temperature you've got up there. Everybody else is down and around and below freezing. I've had reports of 0 degrees this morning. Wally, you're number 30. Anything else?
No, I don't have anything else, Bob. Have a good rest of your day. Stay on that one side of the door.
Well, my plan is to stay inside as much as possible. Take care, Wally. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
WA1 Oscar Tango Zulu.
Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Hey, Bob, you had an X-Ray Charlie Yankee in there.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I may have to get some relay assistance from you, but let's see how that goes. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come back, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, Bob. Any copy?
Copy 10434. Scott, you are definitely on the weak side of the signal spectrum, but you're number 31 this morning. Anything else out of Cranston? Over.
QSL on number 31, and we've got 8 degrees and clear skies. 73 from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Scott, you have a great day up there in Cranston. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check in. City station. Call now. Check in. City station. Call now.
November Zulu 2 kilowatt.
Station. Call now.
You double. November Zulu 2 kilowatt.
November something kilowatt. Try again slowly.
November Z is in Zulu or Zanzibar 2, 1, 2, K is in kilo. New Zealand's 2 kangaroos. N Z 2
Slow
K.
that down. I'm having trouble hearing you, and I just need to get it slowly. Call sign, please.
Yeah, I'll turn the amplifier on. I'm surprised you're not hearing me, though. November Zulu 2 kilo. NZ 2K. Over.
No copy. Let's try that again. Over.
Relay.
I got the relay. Go ahead.
NJ2K. NZ November Zebra 2 kilo.
I'm not hearing the relay any better than the original station. Having a terrible time down here. Let's try it again. Is there an ECARS number in there? Over.
November Zulu 2 kilo.
November Zulu 2 kilo.
Something Zulu 2 kilo. Is that right?
November 2.
November 2. November Zulu 2 kilo. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right, Bob. QSL.
November Zulu 2 kilo. Come back. I don't think we've met before. Over. Is there a station out there, November Zulu 2 kilo, trying to check in? Over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November Zulu 2 kilowatt. NZ 2K.
November Zulu 2 kilo. That's much better. How are you doing, sir? Over.
I'm doing okay. I just turned the power up to about 400 watts, and I changed the audio profile, so I've got a lot more treble in my audio and retuned stuff. How copy anyway? You're running 5.9. Name is Paul. QTH is Hillsdale, New Jersey, where we got about 20 inches of snow, and some people are still digging out. But are you copying me okay now? Over.
Various times you're quite readable, and other times you get a little weak. Don't think we've met. Are you Paul out of Hillsdale, New Jersey?
That's right. Yep, there must be a lot of QSB on the band. But yes, this is Paul out of Hillsdale, New Jersey. That's correct.
All right, sir. My name is Bob. The call November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Very glad to meet you. I think you're about 300 miles north of me. What you got for me? Anything else?
Just checking in. I heard you calling for check-ins, and it was kind of light, so I figured I'd fire up, and that's about it. But glad to hear you, Bob. We are kind of in the short zone there, so I'm not surprised you're not hearing me too good. Anyway, that's about it. So I'll let you get back to it, and thanks a lot for bringing me in here. At times you're 10 over S9 here. Over?
Well, at times you're at S9. And I thank you for the check-in. And Paul, I run the morning net on Monday and Tuesday mornings first shift, so I hope to hear from you again in the future. You have a great end of the week. That is Paul, November Zulu 2 Kilo out of Hillsdale, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Oh, now, over.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India, come back Ed, over.
All right, good morning, Ed here. 1688 on a roster here. Northwest Connecticut under nice clear skies. 3 degrees and a little bit of wind. No snow, just a dusting last night. No. Everybody have a good day. Be safe. Stay in and stay warm.
Yep, 3 degrees and some wind, even without the snow. That's miserable weather there, Sharon. And Ed, I thank you for the check-in. I QSL the 1688, and your number 33 for the day. Have a great end of the week.
Yes, sir. You too. Be good.
Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Italy, out of Sharon, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Station. Call now. Check in. East Station. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November it is. Come on back. How you doing, Bill?
Oh, that's freezing. Cold. But I guess it's a heat wave. We went from about almost below zero to about 3. Oh, I guess that's a heat wave. You sounded good. You sound great this morning. The band sounded bad, and all of a sudden you popped in there earlier, and you sound so much. You sound like you fixed it. So that's really good. And I hope you get some more work. There's a lot of stuff going on. I think down south there is cold. It's worse than cold. Probably the wind, and I don't know what's going on. Maybe some rain. Up here it's just cold, snowing, and rainy. Not rainy, windy. Yes, we get some wind. No more rain. So, how are you doing? This is K2NP, and back to you.
Well, I think it's cold, too. I'm sure I'm not anywhere near as cold as you are, but there's a certain point below which it's just cold. And we're there, too. Temperature's about 19 here. Oh, looks like it's up to 20 right now. And Phil, I've checked you in as number 34 for the day. ECARS number, sir? Phil, are you still there?
Roger. You were coming in 20 over, and then all of a sudden the big buzzing
73 sport. I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. However cold it is.
Everything else sounds
At Kilo 2, November, Papa
So, go get some more. Always a pleasure listening to you and talking to you.
Oh, now.
Great day. God bless you. We'll catch you down the log as soon as all this craziness goes away in the weather. Take care. 7-3, K2MB and clear.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Relay from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Relay, go for it.
Yeah, there's a Kilo 5 Mike Romeo Hotel trying to check in.
Go for the relay to Mike Romeo Hotel.
All right, Kilo 5 Mike Romeo Hotel, if you copy Kilo Delta 3 X-ray relay for net control, over.
Roger, Kilo Delta 3X. This is Kilo 5 Mike Hotel Radio, Mark in Massachusetts, and ECARS 10575.
All right, let me get the correction of your call sign. Kilo 5 Mike Radio Hotel, is that correct? Gotcha, Kilo 5 Mike Hotel Romeo. ECARS number 10575. Your name and your location, over.
It's Mark from the RK, and I'm in Mendon, Mass.
All right, right as you went to say your QTH, you took a dive with QSB. Try one last time, over.
Okay, it's Mendon, Mike, Echo, November, Delta, Oscar, November, and Mike Alpha.
All right, Mendon, Mass. All right, very good. Or Mike Alpha. Net control, did you copy that information?
I did. I thank you very much for the relay. That was Kilo 5 Mike Hotel Romeo, Mark, out of Mendon, Massachusetts, 10575. And he's checked in by relay from you as number 35 for the day. Anything else?
All right, there you go, Mark. Thank you very much for your patience. Appreciate it. And back to you, net control, KD3X.
All right. Well, the timing's perfect. We're at the end of my shift. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air?
I hope so, Bob. You're coming in good. A little bit of up and down though. And how are you doing today? N4HDI K3 Papa Golf.
Well, Paul, 36 for the shift, and it's cold down here. I suspect you got the same problem I do, and you're probably worse. All right, sir. I'm turning it over to you. To those listening, the new net control is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real good. Thanks for doing the first hour. And I think we're only 1 degree colder than you are from what you said. I'm saying 18 and you said 19, but it's cold. I'm wrapped up in my blanket on the third floor shack here. And let's see, my shack temperature is, it looks like it's 60 degrees inside the shack here today, Bob. But thanks for doing the first shift. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control for this hour is Kilowatt 3 Golf K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform. Located in Hope, Centerville, Maryland, on the beautiful eastern shore of Maryland, where it's all white outside and it's about 18 degrees. So that's what we got here. And with that, let's take a standby for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. ECARS will recognize mobiles, portables, or QRPs and give you priority if you let the net controller know. But let's right now take a standby and see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only at this time. Call now. Okay, I'm hearing nothing. But if you are mobile, portable, or QRP on ECARS, please let the net control station know. So with that, we'll open it up for general call-in. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit, please.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Romeo Papa.
Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Kilo 1 Mike Echo Alpha.
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Okay, here's what I got. I got partial on the, I got both of them here. I got Don, W3DON. I got Romeo Papa. I got Lima X-Ray Yankee, I think. I got Mexico Echo Hotel and Ocean Romeo Alpha. I think I got those right. So let's do this list, and thanks for spreading them out. That was really good. Okay, let's get the log going here. And the first one looks like it'll be, let's see, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And that looks like Don in Lancaster. So how are you doing today, Don? Over?
Hey, Paul, we're doing good in here. Got an Alpha Hotel in there, but hey, we're doing good up here. The sun's shining. We got 9 degrees up here, and we're only going to 23 as a high today. So all week it's only supposed to be in the lower 20s. So this snow we got over the weekend ain't going nowhere, and I ain't going nowhere either. So I got to walk with a walker and oxygen and all that other stuff. So me and that stuff, white stuff out there don't mix. So anyway, we ain't going anywhere, and neither is the snow, because we're only going to be in the low 20s for the next 6 days or so. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. You're 5'9", no trouble at all, and thanks for calling the net, and hope you're doing well down there in Centerville, Maryland. ECAR's number here is 30 triple deuce. That's 30222. Lifetime on the lifetime roster, and back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Don, real good. 3-0 triple deuce. Just like the roads going through Lancaster. Coming in good, Don. You're 5 by 9, and it's 18 degrees here. We got the white stuff, probably not a lot different. And I'm not walking outside much either. Trish is walking the dog, and I'm staying in and doing inside stuff. So that's what we got here, Don. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else for the net, Don? Over.
That's all. Just going to stay on the warm side of the door for the next couple days. Like I said, this snow ain't going anywhere, and I walk with a walker, so that stuff outside and me ain't gonna mix. So I ain't gonna risk flipping and falling. So anyway, that hurts too much at our age, or at my age anyway. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Don. That's for sure. Well, be careful and enjoy the radio. Turn on all the tubes. Thanks for checking in, Don. Clear with W3DON. And next up, we got Radio Ray. It looks like N3 double RP or K3. I can't even remember your call, Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Yeah, it's Kilo 3 Romeo Papa, as you call me, Radio Ray. But yeah, it's been a while. Sorry, I've been out of touch. Been doing a lot of stuff, a lot of crazy stuff going on around the house. You're right on the temperature. The weather station here is reporting 18 right now, and I can't see what it says the high is going up to. It doesn't matter. Got a lot of snow on the ground. We ended up after the ice on top of it. I measured late Sunday night 15 inches with a nice crust over the top of it, and I got to experience something I've never experienced before. My daughter gave us a subscription service this year to driveway and sidewalk clearing, and so I got to sit here yesterday and watch out the window and watch a guy with a bobcat clear the driveway. That was pretty cool. K3 Papa Golf, K3 double RP. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Well, that's a good year for that gift, isn't it?
Yeah, Roger, we were very thankful indeed. And it made me wonder, did you happen to get any pictures of any snow or ice on top of your new antenna?
No, I looked a couple of times. I didn't really see any, so it didn't really stick to the antenna and the way it came down. So that was a good thing. So we got that, and I got a visit from my buddy Otis, who came over Monday and knocked on the door and said, my job is shut down today. You want some shoveling? And I had the shovel already dug out, so I pointed to the shovel and said, "Go for it, Otis." So I still haven't gotten the cars out though, and I saw my neighbor this morning. She was trying to get her cars out of the driveway, and the doors were frozen shut, and she was trying to get oil delivery, and her husband's in the hospital in Dover, Delaware, so she's going crazy. But that's the neighborhood news over here, Ray. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, that's a shame to hear about the neighbor, because it's always stressful this time of year. That's what would happen to Karen when I was in the hospital with my bypass. They got a snowstorm, and she was driving back and forth in that, and I didn't know. I was laying there in the bed, and I had food brought to me, and every once in a while a nurse would come get me up and make me walk, and I didn't know what was going on. But anyhow, all right, well, glad to hear you on the air. Send hellos to Trish, and we'll be listening in for a while and check with you a little later on down the line. K3 Papa Golf. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. I'll be clear.
Okay, real good, Ray. And yep, the cabin survivors got to stick together on the radio, that's for sure. It's great to hear you. And let's see, we're clear with Ray, K3, Radio Ray, double RP, and next up we got K4, looks like Lima X-Ray Yankee. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, number 4969 on the roster in Broadway, Virginia. Name is Howard. And yeah, we got snow here too, and ice on top of it, or at least it's frozen on top. The neighbor cleared a path and with a snowblower yesterday, and my grandson's out here putting the final touches on it, cleaning it up. So I'm very fortunate in that. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Howard, real good. Well, it's great you got some help doing that. And have you been out yet? I haven't even been out yet. I did get the some shoveling done by my helper, but I haven't even been out yet, Howard. So, hey, let's see. Give me your name again, or your number again. Wait, I might have it. 4969, if that's right, Howard. And yeah, you're coming in good. Are you on the 7300 or the 710 today, Howard? Over.
I'm on the FT 710 today. I don't have the 7300 anymore. I do have a FT DX10, but I use that on CW. And yeah, you've got the number right here. I was out shoveling quite a bit yesterday, before the neighbor did that work. And it's cold. And my wife and dog have been going out and took a long hike over to the park this morning. I couldn't believe it. She's tougher than I am. Back to you.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, my wife's been walking the dog too. The dog got a rescue dog. We've had her about a year, and she was rescued in Puerto Rico, and the dog is totally freaked out by the snow. So we've been having a little trouble with that, getting her to do her business in snow because she's so freaked out by it. Anyway, that's good. And we got 18 degrees, Howard, and it's cold. Hey, thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net today, Howard? Over.
No, that doesn't. Just wanted to check in. Our temperature is 10 degrees so far, but this is not the weather I prefer. Hey, thanks for getting me in here. This is K4 LXY.
Yeah, real good, Howard. Well, you're coming in good. You're over S9. And into warm and sunny 18 degrees here in Centerville. And thanks for checking in. We'll catch you next time, Howard. And we're here with Howard, K4 LXY. And next up we got K1 ME8. Let me get the logbook here. K1 ME8. And that looks like, let's see if I'm off for some reason. I might have your phone wrong. K1 ME8. Good morning.
Good morning. K1 Mike Echo Alpha. Alpha is the last letters. And I'm remoted. I'm from Sun City, West Arizona. And I'm remoted into East Hampton, Massachusetts, which is like 8,400. And just trying things out. We finally got everything working. All the internet connection was a bit of a problem. And I'm just kind of curious what kind of a signal I have, both audio-wise and also signal strength-wise. We're running a 80-meter dipole now instead of the end. And that's the story. Right now, temperature here in Sun City West, the sun hasn't come up yet, is 43 degrees. We're expecting about 80 degrees later in the day. So back to you. K1MEA, name is Jeff, and East Hampton, Massachusetts.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. Real good. Well, I'll tell you, you're coming in good. Your S9, and the 80-inch dipole is radiating, and 46 degrees in Sun City, sounds good. I was watching a ham friend of mine do some YouTube from Quartzsite, Arizona. Went out to Quartzsite, know what that is. And I went there about 9 years ago, and yesterday I was watching YouTube videos of it, and it made me remember my trip. My trip made me want to go again, but it was warmer there than it is here, that's for sure, Jim. And we got 18 degrees, snow on the ground, cold, and on your audio, I wouldn't mention it except you asked for audio support. I can tell a little bit of, I don't know how to describe it, there's a little bit of chopping that's probably digital on the audio. Not bad, and signal sounds good overall, but that's probably from going across the internet. I'm using the Flex 6500, but I'm looking forward to learning how to do the remote stuff so I can at least operate it from my phone at the house. Real quick, what do you use out there for the remote? Are you using a computer or a phone, or what do you use? Over?
Yeah, right now I'm remoting the machine. We have three stations. One is I have one that's another 80 kilometers, and we also have the in City West we have a 6400, so that's the three radios. The 8400 is presently here temporarily. We're going to call volume, and I need to do this to Nebraska. Later in the month, so I'll have a location that we can get on that. It's Nebraska here in City West. That's important. My wife would be the problem with wind support. But anyway, thank you very much for listening. It can be a signal report so we can, anyway, we've only had this thing going on a regular basis for a couple days, and we're just trying to play games with it. 40 meters is a good one, and I do a lot of upgrades on the 18 also. So 7-3, thank you very much, K1MEA.
Okay, real good, Jim. Real good. Next rundown on your rig. It sounds really good. It could be your voice. I can't tell. If it's your voice, I'd say the audio close to perfect. So judgment on that on the audio port. I wouldn't have mentioned it otherwise. But hey, it sounds good, and makes me want to work on my Flex a little bit more. My Flex was gifted to me by a friend of mine about 6 months ago, and I'm still kind of learning the basic operation. So I haven't got to the network part of it yet, but I'll look forward to doing that. Thanks for being there with us on ECARS today, Jim. See you later. K1MEA, we're clear with you. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Okay, next up we got, I didn't have the whole call written down, but I got, looks like Ocean Radio Alpha station. Ocean Radio Alpha. Full call, please. Good morning. Yeah, okay, Jim. Thanks for the report. And glad it's working down your way to Forest Hill. You're not that strong here, but that's local propagation, I think. So let's see. I've got you. I think, running 60-foot wire to either a 7200 or 7300, Jim. That's what I got on you. Talk another second, I'll get you an estimated report. It's up and down a little bit. Go ahead, Jim. Yeah, real good, Jim. Audio sounds nice. You're peaking about a S7, going up and down a little bit. Peaked about a S7, but that's good for 100 watts, Jim. So I'd say it's working good, and I appreciate you checking in ECARS with us today. I got you. Let's see, I got you twice before, both in the last few weeks here. So thanks a lot for that. Let's see. No, that's not true. One in December and one last January. One about a year ago. Is what I got on my logbook for you, Jim. Anyway, thanks for being there today. It's sounding good. It's working, Jim. Over. Okay, Jim, thanks for being there today, and good to hear you. Station's working good. Clear with KB3 ORA, and let's see who else. That's the end of that list. Let's see if we get another little list going. And if mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. This is ECARS, closed different radio service that control this hour, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3TG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call them out and spread them out at 10.
Kilo Bravo 1 go. Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. J1, T with honey.
Okay, I got IQJ, I got TWH, I got somebody with a Foxtrot, on your call, your full call?
Yeah, J4HJS. Oh.
Okay, Bob, I got you, HJF, and another one or two? Okay, we'll do these three. HJF, IQJ, and TWH. K4, HJF. Good morning, Bob. Glad you got in. Over.
Oh, good morning, Paul. K3PG. K4HJF. Why, you're sounding wonderful this morning, although I'm surprised we don't have more people banging on the door, but they may show up here. Something like 8 degrees over here right now. It's with a cold night. I think the official low was 7. We had 10 at our house. It's the usual. Everybody's got it, you know, lots of snow with a crust on top. It's murder to deal with that stuff. Why? Let's see here. Is there anything now? There's really nothing new. We've moved some snow out of the driveway. We got it open enough for my daughter to get her car out. I still have some more moving to do, but we'll wait until after lunch when the sun is out a little bit. All's well. The furnace is working great. It's nice and warm in here, and I hope you're at least comfortable. K3PG, K4HJF.
Yeah, real good, Bob. Yeah, you're not just nice booming signal, good audio, 20 over, and nice warming up a little bit in the shack. It was 58 when I fired it up for ECARS today, but I left the door open and got the alpha turned on, and it's now up to 64.5 inside and wrapped up in the blanket, and I got the radio talking. It's all good. It's all good, and I got my helper that came over on Monday, and yesterday morning I got the car out and shovel, and my neighbor was trying to get her cars out, and ours were good. Had them out yesterday, but so I don't know. I'll bet my doors are going to be hard to open. I haven't even tried it yet, Bob. Anyway, thanks for being here. And need to pile up today, Bob.
Thank you, Paul. Well, you might need a heat gun on the doors if they're really frozen. Sometimes that's the only way is put hot air on there and frozen enough to get open. Anyway, say hi to Trish, please. Have a wonderful day. I'll catch with you on the night watch, I guess. J4HJF, I'll be seeing you.
Okay, Bob, so good. Yeah, I'll look forward to hearing you this afternoon. And thanks for checking in on ECARS. It's great to hear you. Okay, we're clear with my friend Bob at Manassas. And next up we got IQK next. Don, WB3 IQJ, good morning, buddy.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Today we now have a comfortable 11 degrees for the so we're hanging in there. I think I'm going to go out here after this. Get some high winds last night. I see the ladies just shut. See the sidewalk out here that I think they sidewalk. So past between house and barn, I opened up this strip for a couple places. So I think I'm going to go out and take care of some of that here after this. But other than that, not a whole lot going on. It's been kind of quiet. After the frigid temperatures, I understand they're calling for some more snow for us this weekend. So let's see what happens. So, trust everything's okay with you, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, things are going okay. I was planning to get the trailer running to go south later on this week, but I'm not sure I can get the trailer out of the storage facility. So I haven't even got my car out of the car going yet, but so we may put that off for a couple of days, Don, but otherwise things are going good. I got the wood stove and oil-fired hydronic heat with hot radiators on, and things are good as far as that goes, Don.
We use the propane here, and I took notice this morning about 5:30, the propane truck back in here, and the equipment up. I think my propane heaters have not stopped running for the last 4 or 5 days. I did insulate all the outside walls and do whatever, but I'll tell you what, with the wind blows, you can still tell. So, all right, my friend, I won't hold it. I know you don't. Good to hear you this morning, Paul. You take care of yourself. Have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you later on, I'm sure. K3PG, WB3,
Okay, real good, Don. Good to hear you. And yeah, I got a 1901 house with single pane windows. I think I got 26 single pane windows. 3-story house with oil fired radiators and wood stove. And it's a struggle when it's home, I'll tell you. And my shack's in the attic, so it's up to 64. Oh, it's almost 65. Okay, hey, hang in there. Keep the propane tank filled, and we'll catch you next time. Here with WB3 IQK. Next up, Tea with Honey. K1 Tea with Honey. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning, ECARS. K1 TWH, ECARS 14.
northeast Massachusetts, all trees, to the and those guys are saying that I went out and pushed it very, very light, very light. So part of it I drove, and when I pushed it on, it was I got the shovel on, looked into the shovel, and out here, there's Thursday, I started tuning in the water to see what Sunday looks like. We're not far out for this neck of the woods. You can predict it all you want, but don't not wise as allergy. So other than that, I'm chewing a little right now, and maybe 300 watts, and figured that was what it would take for you to be able to hear me call. How's it going today? Water tea with that.
Yeah, real good, real good. Yeah, back turning on 300 watts. Although I've worked in D90 and before was no problem, but they're quite as good as would be. But you really listen to me. It's about 7, 8. It's down around today. 1556 running 600 watts. Sounded good down here on else for us.
Nothing else. I'd love to get the G90 up here somewhere, but to take a look at my shop, the main desk here is about 34 inches wide. Pretty much used up. There's a lot of space. More anywhere.
Yeah, okay, Tom, real good. Yeah, I got a bigger desk, but it's all cluttered up. Last 25 years I've lived here. Oh, it's terrible. But, hey, thanks. Hey, Tom. Thanks for being a regular tech-in. Okay, that's the end of that little short list. Let's see if we can get another little list going. Thanks for being there, Tom. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Control this hour, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Okay, I got Golf Lima Tango, Mike Romeo. There are a couple of more. Spread them out, please.
Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Another one. Okay, I got those three. I got GLT, MR, and ZGN. Let's see. Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, at 9 degrees currently, coming out of a low of 7. And we are going to have cloudy conditions around here, starting at about 10 o'clock, and wind gusts are going to pick up to about 20 miles per hour. And, of course, lots of snow on the ground, a little bit of ice on top of that. So snow removal is done, and we're going to relax today, for sure. And how copy? This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, you're coming in good today, Gary. Let's see, you running the flex and the vertical, or you got something else going today?
The flex and the vertical, and the ALADB is purring away here. And I'm listening to you on the 20-foot by 20-foot loop on ground, which is now the 20-foot by 20-foot loop under snow receive antenna.
Yeah, okay, real good, yeah. How's that working for you for receive antenna, and what kind of signals I got up here? You're pretty solid 5.9, Gary.
You are 10 over, and probably a little bit more every once in a while. I'm running just shy of 600 watts, and that loop on ground has saved my hobby. I hear all signals now, and the vertical is inherently more noisy. I do have an attic loop antenna, which is 280-some feet of wire up there, but I use the vertical for transmit and the loop on ground for receive, and easy to do, and works very, very well. Contact?
Yeah, real good, Gary. Contact, go ahead.
All right, real
quick question for Gary. That loop on the ground, do you use that on multi-bands, over?
I certainly do. Works exceptionally well on 80/40. I do get good reception on 20, but again, that just depends on band conditions for 20 meters. And the rest of the reception, I use the vertical antenna for 10, 12, 15, 17, sometimes 20.
That's excellent. Thanks so much. I'll look into it. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, back to net.
Contact Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Okay, let's see, another contact. I got KD3Y, and I got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. WF1L, go ahead.
Yeah, this is for Gary as well. I've had lousy luck with loop on ground, and I'm wondering how yours is configured. I bought the transformer from DX Engineering to feed it with, but I haven't had luck worth a hoot. So I'm curious what your secret was. Over.
My secret was ordering it from Martin and Lynch in Great Britain, in England. It is specifically made for loop on ground, and they make about the best one. You can also get one from Ballon Design, so you need a 9-to-1, and I've connected it to the Ballon, and then I run coax up here to the shack through the window and hook it up to the RTR2, which is the preamp. So you do need a preamp with this. Flex has a built-in preamp, works quite well, but the RTR2 also drives my 7300. Which does not have the preamp, so to speak. So it is working quite well, but look into the website for Martin and Lynch. Over.
Yeah, I've watched their video, and that's what encouraged me to put the second one down after the first one didn't work. So I guess I'll have to start looking farther afield and compare their feeding unit transformer to the one that I have from DX Engineering. Thanks very much. Have a great day, and I'm glad you're getting luck with that, because I was very disappointed both times I tried it.
Secret is in the preamp, I think, and if you're using a Flex, no problem. If you're using other radios, you need that preamp to make the loop on ground work, but it is very, very quiet. I always have a noise of S3 at the highest, sometimes S2 in better conditions. Back to net control.
Yeah, okay, Gary, real good, and good on answering the questions from the other guys there. It's interesting. I have a friend who tried one with a Flex, and he didn't really find it terribly useful, so I don't know. But I've never tried it, so it's interesting. I know it saves some people. It sounds like it's working good for you, Gary, so thanks for that other information.
Comment?
And you got anything else for us today, Gary? Over.
Comment?
There's a comment there.
Go.
I was going to say, you guys talking about that on the ground antennas. If you want, you might want to get a hold of Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. He's running his antennas on the ground too, his receive antenna. I don't know how he's doing it, but anyway, you might want to talk to him about it. I don't think they're loops though. I think they're something else, but you might want to talk to him. He does ECARS Sunday morning, I think Wednesday, so you might want to talk to him about his ground antennas there. So, and I know they work really well. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, okay, Don, real good. Well, thanks for that comment, too. Have to ask Jim about it. Okay, well, got a lot out of your loop there, Gary. So anyway, you're coming in great. We got good propagation, and we're clear with you today, Gary. Thanks for checking in. N3GLT, we're clear with you. And next up, we got Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Good morning. And it's 15 degrees going up to a warm 20 degrees fall. And what's happening with you? Go ahead.
Yep, well, we're trying to stay warm. warm, and I'm starting to think about trying to go south for a few weeks, but I'm not sure I can get my RV going with the snow. So let's see what we got temperature-wise today. We got 18 degrees going to 26. It's partly cloudy. It's actually kind of sunny. So we got a nice day. How are you doing up there, Ray? KC1MR, K3PT.
Yeah, it's as I said, it's 12 degrees going up to 20 today, so that's pretty good. And anyway, you take care, and hopefully we'll hit 20. And the sun looks like it's finally sunny, so that's good. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Well, thanks for the report. Thanks for checking in. Glad to hear your voice. And it sounds like things are good up there in Redding. So I'm just trying to keep the heat on and keep the wood stove loaded up with wood, and we got everything working, so it's good. Thanks for being there, Ray. Anything else?
Yeah, what's my signal report? Go ahead.
Oh, man, I wasn't even looking, but you're S9 or better, Ray, over.
Okay, well, take another look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, right then you were about 5 over. You might be hitting 10 sometimes, but right then you were around 5 over. And I'm hearing you good on my rotatable dipole, Ray, over.
Yeah, I have a rotatable dipole. It makes a big difference. All right, have a good day. We'll see you next time you're around, and have a good day. I said that before, but I meant it. Take care, KC1MR, K3PG, KC1MR, clear.
10 plus in Connecticut.
Good, Ray. And good to hear you this morning. So it sounds like you're doing good. Let's see. Next up we got N2US Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. It's N2VGN. And well, we started off at 7 below this morning. We're up to 4 above, heading towards 16 for the high today, and 14 and a half inches of snow out of this storm, and I got that all cleared away, and there's a possibility of another storm this coming weekend, so we're going to have to watch that. And it won't be quite as widespread, but it's going to be a more intense storm for especially the East Coast areas. Anyhow, that's all we have. Oh, by the way, Ray, 10 to 15 dB over up here. So, good signal. Take care, everybody. Stay safe out in the outside and stay warm. And to DGN.
Yeah, real good, Jerry. N2ZGN got a nice signal down here today, too. No problem copy it. 404 miles to Peru, New York, where it's cold. And, yeah, I haven't gotten as far as next weekend yet. I'm trying to get out of here, but I'm not sure that's going to happen this week. So we'll see how it goes. We got a good bit of snow, more than we've had for probably 10 years. And I was going to get my trailer out and head south, but I'm not sure I can get it out of the storage facility until the snow melts a little bit. And it's going to be below freezing all week, so we'll see. But we're staying warm. The radio's working. You're coming in good, Jerry. Thanks for being there. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day, everybody, and to ZGN.
Hey, real good, Jerry. Thanks for checking in with me today. It's good to hear you. And let's see, that's the end of that little short list. And we got, let's see, I think that was everybody. and we had a couple of comments, so you guys can come in again if you want. But this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Charlie X-Ray, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Lima Yankee.
Okay, here's what I got. I got India Lima Yankee, I got Kilo Bravo, I got X-Ray Quebec, and I got India Bravo Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Okay, I'll add you on there. Okay, let's do these. I got India Lima Yankee, Kilo Bravo, X-Ray Quebec, India Bravo Yankee, and Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So the top of that, WA2 India Lima Yankee. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning and welcome to Southbury, Connecticut. The name here is Bill Bravo India Lima, and it's chilly here in Southbury. We had 1 degree this morning, and now it's up to 7. Over.
Yeah, real good. Boy, that's a heat wave, Bill. Hey, you got the 811H keeping your shack warm up there? Over.
Yes, sir. The 7300 Mark II is doing well, and the 811H running about 500 watts, and the NFIT antenna is doing good.
Yeah, real good, real good. Hey, what's the main thing you like on the Mark II, Bill? Over.
Well, the HDMI to put another a big screen and the remote control. I can remote control this from anywhere.
Yeah, cool. Yep, that's neat. That's practically like a flex then if you can put it on the internet, right?
Yeah, roger that. Just got to connect it to my router, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, real good, real good. Yeah, I don't really know what the difference is. I've never had a 7300 of either one, but hey, you're coming in good with the NFED, and how much is it going to warm up today, Bill?
Well, they're talking 28 degrees, which is not bikini weather.
No, but hey, if the sun's out, we're still warm compared to what we've had. Hey, you're over S9 with the NFED and the 811. Works good, Bill. Thanks for being there. Anything else for us?
Yeah, you're a good 10 plus here, and I got the fire going up, and we're about 70 degrees here, so we're keeping warm.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I got a wood stove. I haven't lit it yet today, but I'm going to go down and light it after the net, and I keep it running on the daytime anyway, so that's cool. Well, thanks for being there, Bill. We'll clear with you, and let's see, next on the list here we got Kilo Bravo. Kilo Bravo, your full call?
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket, 10454, and it's 16.7 degrees here, and just had another little quick hitting 2 inches of convective snow last night, so I got the snowblower out and just dusted everything off and cleared the mayhem that the plow driver left at the end of my driveway, and I'm good to go. But back to you, KV1G.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I had my helper came over yesterday and did the plow driver mast at the end of my driveway and cleared me a path to my car and cleared me a path to the street to the sidewalk, but I haven't been out yet, so might try it today or tomorrow. We'll see. I saw my neighbor out there trying to get out, couldn't get the car door open because the door was frozen shut. Bill?
Yeah, well, it's been cold enough where that kind of stuff can happen. I went out yesterday and got a meal that I didn't cook over at I just felt like a little mac and cheese, so I went and had that and some dessert. And, just out and about. I've got a Subaru Crosstrek, and that thing is just awesome in the snow. So I didn't have any problems. Although I got to say, because of the temperature and all the brining that they've done, I think the temperature's overcoming the salt, and it's creating a little bed of ice underneath the snow. So it definitely bears a little cautious driving for sure. Anyway, interesting hearing about the Mark II. I have a DX10. I'll never part with this thing. Well, I'll never say never, but the receiver's so good on it, it's ridiculous. But I was thinking of adding a Mark II to the shack as a backup radio, number one, and number two as a remote radio. I think it would be really nice. The A2 does remote, but they don't do it well. So anyway, that's about it for me. Back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Well, you're doing good. Most of you doing good, and somebody's great down here today from Rhode Island, 313 miles. And I'm running my Flex 6500 that was gifted to me, and I haven't learned, but I'm looking forward to doing the remote setup on it and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to learning more of being able to do that with the Flex. So that would be nice. And I've never even used the 7300 or I've never even sat in front of one except that maybe as an HRO Delaware to play with it. So I've never had either one of them. That's why I was asking what the guy likes about the Mark II there. Anyway, thanks for being there, Bill. You're coming in great. Anything else for us?
No, sir. The Mark II has a little improvement on the receiver, HDMI, Ethernet. I think it does Wi-Fi as well, but they did spruce it up a little bit. Hey, it's one of the most successful radios ever sold. They've sold a zillion of them, of the 7300s. Anyway, take care. Everybody have a good day. KB1G.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bill. Thanks for being there. And let's see if I can figure out where I am on my list here. Let's see, X-Ray Quebec. Have I got you yet?
Okay, let me see. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie X-Ray Quebec. I'll copy over.
Yeah, copy you good. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie X-Ray Quebec. Still good, and I don't know that I don't think I've worked before. I got Aurora, West Virginia. Hope I got that right. Sean, KB3CXQ K3PG. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I'm not sure how we're sounding up. I'm working on an experimental microphone here. I've been having some microphone issues for a little while now with this radio, and I think the issue is probably with the connector that on the hand mic that was supplied. So over several years, I've used a makeshift desk microphone, but the desk microphone has seemed to become a little bit inconvenient for my desk space. So I found an older 600 ohm CB radio microphone that I just decided to wire up into my FD950. And from what I was able to hear on my monitor, it sounded okay. It didn't sound like it was too low. It didn't sound like it was too high. So I think it's going to be okay for a little while. Anyhow, we currently have 0 degrees. 0 degrees. We were down to -4 when I woke up this morning. We still have several pipes that are frozen at the pump, trying to thaw them out. And the flat circuit made a big mess from all the 6 inches of sleet accumulation and freezing rain that we had the last couple of days. So I'm going to have to be getting outside at some point. day and get the bottom of the driveway cleared out. So certainly we've got plenty of things going on, and keeping me busy. So hopefully I can get all that taken care of before I get back into work for tomorrow. This is why we keep snow days. This is why we keep vacation days. Anyhow, okay, hopefully you caught all that. Back to you. TV3C next to you.
Yeah, real good, John. Yeah, solid copy. No problem. Good signal, mostly S9, or close to S9, so that's good. And the microphone audio sounds good to me on, I think you said FT950. So what else you running? What's your antenna system there, Sean?
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're running a Hustler 4 Bravo Tango Victor 4 BTV. I have it mounted on the ground with 12 radials underneath. It started off with 16 radials, but 4 of them broke off from the meter, and I never had gotten around to replacing them or at least repairing them. So that's what we're running right now. 4 BTV on the ground with 12 radials, each cut at 35 feet long. We're not running 8-hour. We're just running, let me see here. We're just running 90 watts into my vertical out back. That's the current station setup that we're using right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Sean. Real good. Well, you're consistently between a 7 and a 9, and the audio on the waterfall looks pretty even. The audio looks pretty nicely spread out and even, and it sounded nice to my ear. So plenty easy to copy. Audio sounds real good. So got the microphone working, and the vertical's definitely working. They're 190 miles away from me, and between a 7 and a 9. So and I haven't worked it before, so thanks for checking in with me on ECARS today, Sean, and I hope to hear you many more times. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm kind of a recluse on the radio, so I'm not going to say I'm very rare to get, but you probably won't hear me too often. I can get on here once in a while, so I'm hopefully featured around HW or digital mode. That is when I'm actually on the radio. So I'm kind of a recluse, so maybe you'll hear me again, maybe not, who knows. We'll see what the future brings. Anyway, welcome back to you at ECARS, and we'll say good morning to you and everyone. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, the microphone's working, and ECARS is fun to listen to sometimes, and you can check it out, and we'll be glad to pick you up there. There today. So we'll clear with KB3CXQ, Sean in Aurora, West Virginia. First time contact with me. And let's see, next up I got India Bravo Yankee, I think. India Bravo Yankee Station. Good morning. Okay, those might have been people that were making comments on the loop, on the ground loop. I'm not sure. Anyway, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Still there? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Yes, I am. It is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. I have not gotten your call sign yet, although I'm waiting. Over.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I've just been giving it every 10 minutes or so. But real good there. And I don't know if I've worked it before, but my call sign is, I've got you in here a couple of times. My call sign is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. And let's see, I got you running, I got your ECARS number 20498, and I got you running a 7610 and D5 RV Junior out of Rochester, New York. Richard, you're, let's see, 292 miles away. So send it back up there to you and see how you're doing today. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Go ahead.
Yes, you do have it exactly right, Paul. Great. Thanks for your call sign, K3CB, with WCCB. And you're right. Last time we talked was January 23rd. I have a little electronic logger. I use Logger 32, and I write lots of comments because I'm old and I don't remember what I say. So that's very good. You got everything right. Now, the 7610 is on the way back from Washington. ICOM service. I had issues with it. It is now 7610-32. I don't have that back yet, that radio. It should come this week, so I'm looking forward to that. Right now I'm using the ICOM 746 into the D5 RV, and we got 9 degrees and about 15 inches of snow. Pretty cloudy here all over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, we got a bunch of snow. We got more snow than we've had for 10 years. It's just like I'm living up there. I feel like today, Richard, and I haven't been out of the house for a few days. So that's what we got going down here, and it's cold. We got 18 going to 26, and it's going to be below freezing all week. And that you know, hey, we're south of the Mason-Dixon line, Richard. Over.
Say again, Paul.
I said it's going to be below freezing all week, and we're south of the Mason-Dixon line. Over.
Yeah, you're right. I've only seen it maybe 1 or 2 degrees below freezing in Rochester, but it's been in the single digits. It's been really cold. So, you know, it's wintertime. It's kind of the winters I remember when I was a kid back in the 50s. You might have lots of snow going on. So, but nevertheless, we're retired. I'm retired. I was a welder, a sheet metal mechanic for 40 years. Loved it. Had a great time. And the shacker is full of sheet metal work. But anyway, enjoying ham radio. It's a good ham radio day, Paul. Thanks for taking my check on it. I'll let you get along with the rest of the net. And I'll say 73 K3 PG net control Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Thanks for taking the check in, Paul. 73.
Yeah, real good, Rich, and good to hear you and get to work you again today. So first contact was back in 23, but I've only got you 3 times, so that's cool. And real good on retired sheet metal mechanic, and I don't know much about that, but I know my father apprenticed for a while and learned some sheet metal work at Spartan Aircraft Company during World War II. Before he went into service, worked as sheet metal mechanic at Spartan Aircraft in Oklahoma, and he tried to teach me some of the things he learned when I was growing up. I remember that. Okay, Rich, thanks for being there, buddy, and we'll look for you again. Stay warm and keep checking in ECARS. Good morning.
Thanks for your call, 73.
Okay, and let's see, that's the end of that little list, I think, and let's see if I can get another little list going. I think I got everybody on that list. Did I miss anybody who thought they were already checked in? Over. Well, I'll take you, that's for sure. N1XY, Roger in Nashua. You're kind of late today, Roger, but I heard you in there. N1XY, K3, Papa Golf. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. N1XY here in New Hampshire. We got 20 inches. 20 inches of snow. It's 13 degrees. 13 degrees. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger, real good. good 20 inches of snow and 13 degrees. Well, let me ask you this. Are you doing okay? And have you been out yet, Roger? I haven't even been out yet for the last few days. I haven't got my cars out yet. So have you been out, and are you doing okay, Roger? Over. Yeah, okay, on the other 4 inches, okay. Yeah, we didn't have that, and I got partly shoveled out, but I haven't tried getting far out yet. And I noticed my neighbor was trying to get their car door open, and the car door was frozen shut. So I haven't even tried yet, but hey, you're coming in good. That time you were up to a 7, Roger. So be safe, stay warm, and thanks for checking in ECARS today, Roger. Over. Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I watched that game. That was something, sure. Okay, Roger, go Patriots. Yep, good. Okay, we're clear with Roger and 1XY, and let's see if we get another little list going here. Thanks for coming in, Roger. And let's see, I think that list is cleared up, so I'm looking for a few more check-ins. ECARS. This is ECARS that control this hour. Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Whiskey, Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Lima.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
November 3, Echo X-ray Alpha.
Hey, Brian.
Okay, oh man, if my pen would work better, I might do better. I got Whiskey Zulu, maybe. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I got Kilo something 2, Sierra November Lima. I got a Mike India. I got a Juliet Tango Alpha. I got a Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I got a November 3 Yankee Echo Alpha. Something like that. Okay, let's see what we can do with this list here, fellas. And kind of bear with me. Okay, I got at the beginning I had a whiskey, looks like a Whiskey Zulu, something was all I heard. Whiskey Zulu in your call. Good morning. Whiskey something with a Zulu. I probably can't even read my writing. We'll come back to you here. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. Paul, I believe you said your name was. Here is WF1L. Bill in Dover, Delaware. My ECARS number is 10013. 10013. Right now we're at 20.7 degrees after getting all the way down to 9 at 7:30 this morning. It's rocketed back up to 20 degrees once the sun came out, and things have started to warm up, such as it is. In any case, we've got 4 or 5 inches of snow, excuse me, and with a crust of ice on top of it. And we had the driveway was kind of clear, but then we got the sleet and ice on top of the near driveway, so that's like a skating rink. So we went out yesterday and threw down some salt. It looks like it's taken hold a little bit, but I'm still not going out there. We've been in the house for 3 days now. Not gone outside, so and I'm in no big rush to try it out. So anyhow, outside I'm throwing down the salt, see if we can clear a little path to the mail that's about it. So anyhow, radio has been fine. And I showed my open wire feed going up to the big dipole here at 50 feet and got most of the ice off it. It all fell down, and I threw some bird seed out on top of the snow for the birds because my feeder, which is too far from the door to walk through the snow to get to, is empty. They cleaned it out yesterday. So there we go. And I'm just enjoying life. That's why I retired. Just take it easy and enjoy the things and play radio. And if it was a little nicer, I'd probably be going to the hardware store and buying stuff for my model railroad layout, which is sort of under construction, but it's kind of in limbo as well, because I haven't bought anything new to add to the so that's where we're at with that. In any case, NCPG, or this is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good, solid copy, close to S9 or a little more, a little less, bouncing around, sounding real good, sounding like you're enjoying retirement even though you're snowed in. I haven't been out yet either, so we've just been in the house. I had one of my helpers come by and shovel for me a little bit. My wife's been walking the dog. I haven't even been out doing that. So, Jerry, I sent some of that, put salt down, and been out walking up and down the street with the dog, but that's about it, and I haven't been doing that, Bill. Anyway, thanks for feeding the birds and shaking the ice off the open wire feeders and getting on ECARS with us. Sounding great, Bill. Anything else for us? Over.
Well, my tri-bander has got high SWR. I don't know if I got ice in the traps or what, but I moved them all. Everything that rotated yesterday, just to make sure it was not any of it. And they're all still rotating and elevating, so that's a good sign. In any case, we'll wish you a very pleasant rest of your day, and thanks for being there to give us the net. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. And where are you located, Paul?
Yeah, I'm located in Centerville, Maryland. 28 miles away from over.
Okay, yeah, I thought I recognized you called me. Yeah, Centerville, not very far away. If you got to drive it, it's a little further. WF1L.
Okay, Bill, real good, yeah. Real good. We'll have to get together sometime for coffee or something, and I'll catch you on that other net. I'll catch you on that other net in the afternoon. I hear you on there some too, Bill. Hey, thanks for being there today. And we'll clear with WF1L, Bill in Dover. And next up, we've got a Sierra November Lima, I think. Kilo something Sierra November Lima station. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Saturday Night Live. The handle here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're in Somerset, New Jersey, a tropical 17 degrees. And my ECARS is 21341.
Okay, Bill, real good. Yep, real good. And let's see, KB2 Saturday Night Live. I don't think I've worked with you before. But I got your ECARS number 21341 in Somerset, New Jersey. And, yep, 130 miles. And I can't remember if that's near where Morris County or not, but I was first licensed in Morris County, North Jersey up there, Bob. So real good. Let me know what you're running up there and how you doing.
We're running right now. We're running the FT710, and I have my NFED up here. It's resonant on 40, 20, 15, and 10. SWR and 6 meters at 99.96 SWR. So I don't really talk on 6 on that.
Yeah, real good. Well, thank you. You know, I took it down and gave it away, but I had about 25 years. I had a Cushcraft R7. Is that Cushcraft? No, High Gain, I think. R7 vertical, and it worked great on 6 meters. I wasn't a 6 meter operator, but when I heard 6 meters was open, I'd put it on and make a bunch of contacts. That was a lot of fun. Hey, you're over S9 over here on the eastern shore of Maryland with the 710 and the MFed. Sounding good, Bob. Over.
QSL, I appreciate that. And I also have my vertical too. I have the Comet 250. That's the one I can get on 6. That's pretty good. But the receive on the MFed is unbelievable.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, it's working good. You're over S9, solidly over S9. And barefoot, that's great, Bobo.
Roger on that. Yeah, we're doing the 100 here, and your signal in here, you're 5.9 plus. You're pinning me into the blue there, Roger.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, I'm running, let's see, I'm running a 6500 Flex to an old Alpha 78 to a Cushcraft A3 with the 40-meter rotatable dipole fit on it. And it's only up about 25 feet right now, Bob. That's what we got here, over.
QSL definitely doing the job for you this way.
Well, thanks for that, and thanks for checking into ECARS with us. And it's good to get you in the logbook for the first time. 21341 KB2 Saturday Night Live. Thanks for coming in, Bob, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
QSL, Paul, we wish you the best 7-3. Appreciate what you're doing out there. Kilo Bravo 2, Saturday Night Live. We're clear.
73. And let's see, what have I got next here? I think I got a Mike India or a Mike India maybe? Somebody with a Mike India in your call? Maybe not. How about Juliet Tango Alpha, JTA?
Yeah. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3 JTA. Good morning, Paul. Hello to everybody on the net. Beautiful sunny day here. About 13 degrees though. But there's no wind, and it is just beautiful out there. The birds that are listening with feeder out here right in front of the window of the shack, they're all puffed out. They're trying to stay warm. But hopefully they're getting a lot of energy from all those little seeds. The bird feeders. Yeah, this doesn't happen very often, but I want to say hello to the 4 B's, the 4 Bakers, Bill, Barry, Bob, and Brian. All these guys are short skips. I mean, nice and loud. But so are you. You're good. Your signal here calls 20 over. But Roger, he was the only one I could hear very well. He was 5'9", but he sounds stronger, you know. And yeah, I know that you really like to look at people's QR destinations when you're doing the net. But I just looked at yours too, and I love that story about you getting your license down there in New York City. That's pretty funny about the wrong train home and jumping a turnstile, all that. That is a great story and a good choice to have on your dedication. All right. Well, hey, you have a good day, Paul, and we'll talk to you soon. K3 Day today.
Yeah, okay, Tim, real good. Yeah, I can't even remember anybody else commenting on that, but it's a good story. And that was to me, putting that on there was partly inspired by my buddy, who I never met really in person, but Gene Shepard. Gene Shepard talked about getting his ham license and how good it felt when he got his general. Tim, you know who I'm talking about?
I'm not really, no.
Okay, Gene Shepard was a radio guy, had a radio show on WOR, and he wrote the stories that you know the movie Christmas story with the lamp leg and all that stuff.
Roger.
Yeah, well, he wrote those, that story was based on Gene Shepard. He used to have a radio program on WOR in New York City, and as a young boy, I used to listen to it every night. I think it came on at 10 o'clock, and I used to listen to it every night, and he told radio stories about when he was a kid and had got his ham license, and so that was my radio story. So thanks for reading it. And I don't normally look at QRZ pages. All the comments I make are off of my own notes from my log, Tim.
Okay, yeah, it's Ron. EAR who likes to look at those QRZ pages. But your New York story, when I was a boy myself, way before I got into ham radio, one of my favorite things was to stay up a little bit later with my transistor radio under my pillow, and I would look for the long distance AM broadcast station, the clearest channel one. And I remember WOR being one of those guys. And my mom was born and raised in Brooklyn. And one more thing, when I upgraded from mine and all this, I went down to Pittsburgh on Grant Street in the Federal Building, and so I had the experience of going down there and sitting in classroom type thing and taking the general test. But I think my examiner was secretary. I think that's my recollection anyway. And I did ride the bus down to Pittsburgh. Hey, 73 K3 JTA.
Okay, Tim, real good. And hey, I just looked at the time and realized I'm way over, but I got two more, so let's see if I can do them real quick. And thanks for that, Tim. And got talking too much. So Vic, stand by a minute. Let me see if I can get these fast too. If you're even still here, I got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray or something like that. Something with a 3 X-ray.
All right, Paul, good morning. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. ECARS 30857 on the life roster. Waving a hand to Tim over there, a couple counties away, and just wanted to say good morning, get on your list, and we'll let you go, get the other guy, and then clear and transfer net controls. Thanks for picking us up, Paul. Have a great day. KD3X will be listening.
Yeah, okay, real good, Barry, and thanks for being there. And from Deer Park, you got a good signal, 187 miles, and thanks for checking in. And let's see, last I got a November, I got somebody XER or XEI, X-ray Echo something. Good morning.
Okay, let me help you. It's November 3, Echo X-ray Alpha, N3EXA, and the name is Brian. I'm located in Percy, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Upper Bucks County, I guess. Anyhow, you sounded good here. I think it's Paul. And I'm running a Yaesu FT TX10 SB200 amplifier and a dipole. So just hanging out in the shack, trying to put tools away. And I recently retired and have a lot of tools and stuff that I used. And trying to find places in the garage here to put them. A lot of stuff I have to get rid of. But anyway, just hanging out in the ham shack and enjoying the net. Was out with some friends for breakfast.
That's really taking a little time, isn't it?
It's all good here. We're all shoveled out, plowed out, whatever you want to call it, and in good shape. It's got 16 degrees here in Percy. This is N3EXA. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Brian. 16 in Percy. Real good. Real good. Well, I don't know what it is now, but when I started with 18 and going to 26 here on the Eastern Shore, we're snowed in, frozen in, and I got really out of time here, so feel really bad. But I had a great shift. Thanks everybody for checking in on this shift, and I'm going to see if my buddy Vic is there to pick it up late and really let it get away from me today. WA4 THR, Vic, are you around?
I am, Paul. Good to hear you this morning. We'll pick it up anytime.
Yeah, real good, Vic. I'm going to sit back and listen. And, man, I thought I had all kinds of time, but that last list was really big. So take it away. Thanks, everybody. He's at Control WA4 THR. Take it away, Vic.
Okay, that's one of the signs of aging, you know, when time seems to be going faster than you think. That's great, Paul. Good morning, everybody. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic. Victor India Charlie Bear Gap PA. I'm your host. Anybody got a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, although it's a little late for that? Call now. Nothing heard. I remind you that this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're on every day, starting at 7:30 in the morning on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends, changing net controls every hour or hourly, and closing down at 1:30. It's an open net. Anybody is welcome to check in. You don't need to be a member. You'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though, so be sure and tell us that. So with that taken care of, I'll actually take a look for any mobile, portables, or QRPs. If you're there, please call. Good signal today, Mike, into MS QRP. How you doing? Over. All right, Mike, very good. Solid copy today. I had a similar situation. I was out, snowplow had made its first rough pass up the road. I was digging out around my mailbox. This was at night, like 7 o'clock at night.
and a car came down the hill and went sideways and was coming down sideways. I jumped the berm, the pile of snow that the snowplow was at, which was about 4 feet high, into a ditch, and the van clipped the front of my mailbox off. So I was thinking about that today, about how lucky I was not to get wiped out that time. Anyway, we plowed out yesterday. We were down to 6 overnight, up to 18 now, partly cloudy skies, and everything's good. Anything else, Mike?
For operating, I am getting a lot of exercise in respect to the gastric deck. Number 2, like together.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, I spent about 4 hours out there getting exercise. I was worn out, as you say. N2US in Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with Mike. And now we'll do an open call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile phone or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Here's what Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Oscar India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
8 India. India Juliet. Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Oh, what a list. Okay, we've got KC1 Mike Romeo, WA3 Bravo Mike, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, India Juliet, Bravo Juliet Golf, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, India Quebec Juliet. Was anybody in that group, QRP or mobile or anything?
Yeah, Roger, this is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, QRP.
All right, well, we'll put you up at the top of the list. I thought I heard that word somewhere. Anybody else I missed? Hey, doing good. All right, N3AFS. Ken, good morning. How are you today? We haven't talked for a year, or?
Foxtrot Sierra, operating a Icon 703 10 watts, and we're located in Kenton, PA, approximately 17 miles north-northeast of the great city of Pittsburgh, QSO.
All right, very good, Ken. I swapped antennas, which made you better to me, so hopefully it didn't ruin me to you, but the 703 at 10 watts is doing fine. Sounding pretty good for QRP today. How much snow did you end up with in western PA?
Oh, 6 weeks after 3 months, I guess average, in our neighborhood about 13 inches of snow, and she's still there.
Oh yeah, it'll be there for a while with the temperatures this week. It's not going to melt anytime soon. All right, Ken. Anything else, over?
That's it, Vic. Spent the creek outside, and we're ready for some flurries this morning. So I'll let you catch everybody else on that. Thanks for recognizing a QRP station. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73, Vic.
No problem. That's 7 plus here, Ken. All right, clear with N3AFS QRP. Next up, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. You been out sledding or anything?
No. I have been hunkering down and doing a little, no DXing, just in occasional ham. But you were up shit over 9. When we were 15 over 9 originally, so maybe you changed your antenna because you were 15 over 9 on way back when. Anyway, how you doing? Go ahead.
You're actually 20 over 9 right now, Ray, so big signal. I'm doing great. My leg is a little sore. I think I strained a muscle. Lots of climbing up and down on stuff and pushing a snowblower and shoveling and it just was a busy day, so I like to do that. Make at least one contact a day somewhere, just a chat or something. So that's good, Ray. Anything else?
Not really. Usually, 5 over 9, when you first came out, you were 15 over, so I don't know what's happening. But anyway, the temperature right now is about 13 going to 20. So that's it. Anyway, you have a good day. And I can't believe people don't know what time it is when they won way past their time. 7-3.
It's easy to get wrapped up in something and lose track of time. I'll sometimes
think, I'll just watch the one YouTube video. It's only 5 minutes. I can do that. And then 3 hours later, I'm going, well, where did the time go? See you later, Ray. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with them. Bernie, what's up with you? WA3BM, WA4THR.
Oh, not too much there, Vic. I'm just kind of sitting around, staying warm. It was, this morning, they were calling 20 below zero, but it never happened. We were like -3 around 3 o'clock this morning. And we're about 11 degrees now, according to my weather station. So, yeah, we didn't get that terrible cold. We did get a lot of snow, though. We got about, I'd say close to 15 inches. And, but I had no trouble dealing with it. I have a John Deere tractor with a 42-inch snowblower on the front of it. And I went through that 15 inches like it was nothing. So I did mine. At the end of the street where the plow come through, it was 4 feet high. I just punched straight through that, no problem. I went over and did my 2 neighbors' houses, one on either side of me. They always help me out. And so I got them unblocked, and I'm just staying in today. I'm not even going out. So how's things with you?
Similar. I think I may just vegetate today. I'm thinking about it anyway after yesterday. My biggest problem was getting things started. They had such cold had set in. Batteries were low. I couldn't get the old Ford tractor going until later in the afternoon, and finally it kicked off fine. I think part of the problem is it was so slow. I spent so long cranking on it that I flooded the carburetor. But a couple hours later I was able to get it going, and boy, does that make it easier to plow the snow. It's got a 6-foot blade on it. You kick that over at an angle, and you're like a PennDOT truck going down, just kicking snow off like crazy. Before that, I was using the snow blower. I tried a front end loader on a little diesel tractor, which I had to get the block heater going to get it started up, and that was just painful. Not a good thing for long drives to try to do it with a front loader. Anyway, we're all good now. I did notice some drifting overnight. I may go out with the snowblower and just kick that back. But other than that, I'm in pretty good shape. Bernie, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, there's no drifting here now. I mean, that stuff is frozen. You can't even shovel it hardly. So that's the only thing I didn't get done is that I was running out of personal gas. I was getting tired, and I didn't shovel my sidewalk, which my neighbors had been doing for me, and it is frozen solid now. I can't shovel it, so I got a package coming tomorrow, Federal Express, and I hope they don't just drop it at the end of my driveway, which is a couple hundred feet from the house. I'm going to be really pissed off because it's a fairly expensive item. And anyway, I hope I get it tomorrow. And that's about it, buddy. You're sounding real good. You got a nice strong signal into Western PA today. And I'm just going to sit by the fire. I'm going to stay in the shack here for a while. And I'm looking at, I bought a 3D printer. And I'm going through a bunch of stuff on that. So I'm excited. That's what's coming tomorrow. So back to you, Vic. WA4THR or WA3BM.
Those would be pretty amazing what you could do with them. In a way, I'm kind of fortunate. I have no room for that. So it keeps me from getting overwhelmingly into it. All right, Bernie, we'll catch you later. WA3BM, Western PA Mars, to be specific. We'll clear with Bernie. He's fallen down into West Virginia. KC8CY, Ted, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. That Bernie is on there. He's sounding good this morning. Anyway, yeah, well, there's a devil to pay, Vic. There's a devil to pay. It got down to 1 last night, and it's up to 12 now. They say we're going to see mid to upper 20s. I don't know, but state roads been plowed, but treating the roads that it's been so cold it's not doing anything. So maybe with the sun out and it getting up into the 20s, upper 20s, it might melt some off at least the roadway. We'll see how that goes. Good thing about being retired, I don't have any place I have to be, so I can watch nature take its course. But anyway, glad to hear you got your tractor started. I know that was a source of aggravation for you, that being your most useful snow removal tool. But sounds like you've got things ship-shape and bear down. Back to you, Vic. NJ2US.
Oh yeah, once I got that going, I remembered it's actually kind of fun clearing snow. You know, I have a lot to move, and that thing does such a great job that it's actually kind of fun. The only shortcoming is it's a 1953 tractor, so no power steering, and with that blade on the front, there's a lot of extra weight on the front wheels. But usually there's enough ice under the wheels that it's not that bad to steer. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding good, and yeah, they're calling for us to get 5 to 10 below zero for the last half of the week here. We'll see what happens. Right now we're at 19. Oh my gosh, you're right. That'll help the road treatment take effect out there. It might even evaporate some of the snow we've got left on the driveway. Anything else, Ted?
No, sounds like you got a pretty good list. I'll let you get back to work, and it's good hearing you this morning. You're booming into southern West Virginia, as you usually do, and I'll just kind of drink my coffee and listen along for a while. Anyway, 73, everybody. KC8CUI.
All right, 73, Ted. KC8CUI in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with them, turn back to the right again, get up into Northwest VA, W3JCB. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all those who are listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we have 8 degrees, and they're saying we're going to get a little more snow, so that's okay. And we finally got the snow blower out yesterday, and we cleaned out the driveway. There's about 11 inches out there, chewed right through it, and that modification I did worked good, no problem. So, that's the story there. Glad you got the tractor running. And I had a little bit of a glitch. I didn't know if I was going to do any snow blowing or not. Mine didn't want to start. Here what I did, I flooded the dumb thing. You're only supposed to hit the primer plunger a couple of times, and I don't know, wasn't paying any attention. I must have punched it 4, 5, 6 times. She flooded. Then changed plug, put a new one in, fired right up. So that was a good deal. Other than that, we're just going to stay in here and play a little radio, drink some coffee, and see what happens. Don't plan on going out till a little later on, about noon or so, go in and sign the book. So with that, we'll say 7-3. We'll turn it back to you and hope to do it again tomorrow. W3JCB.
All right, very good, Charlie. I was thinking I might need that mod on mine. I actually looked at some videos about how those work and how they go on. But this snow was so fine that my blower had no problem kicking it way away. It was good. And mine, I had put it behind the car just in case, so I could get it out of the garage without having to get out. And it was a little harder to start. It took 2 pulls instead of just 1 to get it kicked off. So I was happy with that. Charlie, anything else? Over?
Nope. Everything is yesterday. It was a little windy, and like you said, the snow was pretty fine, and I looked like a snowman when I come in. I had to get the turn the air compressor on in the shed and blow the snow off of me. So, yeah, all worked good, though. So, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. W3JCB in Reno, VA. I'll clear with them. Next up, I copied ending in India Juliet. Who was that, oh?
Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet, Monty. Oh my gosh, it's been months and months. May of last year since we talked. How are you?
No way, that long ago? Wow. Time flies when we're having fun. We must be having a blast. I'm doing good. Wife and I are just hunkered down here at the house. Got some troops, I hope, showing up soon to clear out the driveway so that we can get out. Got lots of snow that's been plowed in from the road crew cleaning the road. That end of the driveway is beyond my capability. So that's the situation here. I got an ECARS number, 8320 for life, and I presently have 7 degrees.
Oh, it sounds pretty cool. Well, that's very good. 8330 on the list. Yeah, because I was so late getting out, the plow had come out and plowed into the driveway. I'm thinking it was probably 3 feet high. But it was so cold
at least initially, that the salt hadn't really had much of an effect, so it wasn't a block of ice. It was still fairly loose snow, and I could move it pretty easily. So I was glad for that. Monty, anything else, though?
No, sir, that's it from here. Everyone have a great day going forward, and be safe in everything you're doing out there. Try and catch you here more often, so let's not make it that long. All right, 73 off.
All right, 73, Monty. 78IIJ is in Toronto. No, not that one. The one in Ohio. We're clear with them. Make sure we're pointed right, and let's go get KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf up in New Hampshire. Hello, Joe.
Hello, NJ2US, Great, we're getting ready to honor Ruger here. We're on the inside for a couple of 3 days now, and I'm really interested in doing what I'm going to do, but we do have to move the car. And unfortunately, until this accident is so blowing, so we're going to use that back and see what happens. Anyways, wish me luck, and you have yourself a great day, and have a good week. Thank you.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, solid copy. I wasn't planning on going anywhere. My son is taking our four-wheel drive, but he's supposed to get to work for the last couple of days. But the driveway's clear, but I didn't want to take the rear-wheel drive hot rod out. That's just asking for trouble. But then last night, after dark, my wife said, "Oh, by the way, we're out of horse drink. We need at least 150 pounds." So, yep, I ended up going out anyway. Anything else, Joe? Over. All right, 7-3, KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'm clear with Joe. Last but not the least, though, good morning again, Don. You're more consistent on 40 meters. 73 IQJ, WA48.
Yeah, good morning again, Vic, and everybody in the WD3IQ. 14 degrees now, Vic. And by the way, I dug the Yaesu 6000R out, programmed it, so keyed up the repeater, and nobody answered me, but at least I know I'm hitting it. So we'll see how that one goes tomorrow. And other than that, don't have a whole lot. I was looking out here, like I said, I can see where it drifted across from the lane, from the end of the barn down to the end of the lane, and I see it shoot from the house to the barn. So I'm going to have to go stuff up here. I don't know what's going on here. And we're going to hope that this cold snow they're talking about doesn't get quite as cold as what they said. But I guess we'll play it by ear and do whatever we got to do. So back to you, Vic. WA48R, WD3IQJ. It's all yours.
All right, very good. Did you get much drifting out there, Don? Did your snow fence get with the heat coat?
Yeah, well, the snow fence stopped some of it, but I got to get more snow fence. When you came up my lane there, I got snow fence from the main road about halfway up to the barn, but I got to get some more of that old snow fence, and that stuff's hard to find. But the stuff that I do have up did stop a bunch of it, but you know, if you looked and you went down the main road here, they took all the fence rows out. There used to be like 4 or 5 big fence rows, and that stopped the wind, but the wind comes out of the north-northwest, and it just ripples up through there, and I think everything out there in those farmers' fields runs up in front of my barn and by the barn and between the house and the barn, so it helps some. So anyhow, I don't want to hold it because I know there's other guys who want to jump in here, so, but it does work, and I need to get some more stuff. You know where I can buy some more of that old snow fence, the wooden slats? I'm interested. WA4THR, WB3IQJ.
All right, I keep my eyes open. I didn't see it. I know what you're talking about. Well, I saw it at your place when I was out there. So that's good. Yeah, we get, interestingly, most of our drifting occurs between the house and the barn. The wind whips around the barn out of the northwest, and whips all the snow off the roof. And then sort of gets a little tornado going in there and fills in the drive and the trails that you plow open. And it's real pain when you're snow blowing too. You can't find an angle that works consistently on this chute. It'll come back in your face no matter where you point it. Anyway, John, good to hear you. Hopefully that'll work. The more I think about it, this is acting like this repeater is sensitive on the PL count. I used to have a lot of trouble with that with one rig, and it's almost like just losing the PL. So we'll see. We'll find out tomorrow, and I'm going to be interested to see how well it works in the different radios. 7-3, Don. Talk to you later. 7-3. All right, that's WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, 41 miles away. Is he supposed to stop talking? He is. So we'll start with another lift, though. It's
see who else is out there. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4TH.
November to Zulu Golf November. 213 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Normally, Uniform Fox Mike, Zulu Golf November, and Juliet Tango Alpha. Did I miss anybody?
KG8RN.
AGHRN, not as strong as normal, but we'll fix that maybe in a minute. All right, let's run with this. And Jack in Gibsonia, he's poked his head up like the groundhog out of the snow piles. What's happening, Nova?
Good morning, thank you, ECARS. Lots of good people out there that I've talked to. It tempted me to come in just to say hello. Everything is good here, Vic. Driveway is reasonably clear. I think we got another 3 inches since I cleared it. But I looked at the temperatures today, and I said, you know what? I don't have to go out. I'm not going out. The recliner works really, really good. So that's the story here. I don't know exactly how much snow we had. For one time, I really didn't care to know. I just cleared and away we go. So I don't have to go out until tomorrow, and all is well. But it's great here in the storm that everybody has. That's all these this year. Back to you, back to you.
All right, Jack. Yeah, we had 8 inches about 1:30 in the afternoon Sunday, and it's tempting to get started on it, but they were talking about the chance of freezing rain and sleet, and I wanted that on top of the snow, not on the bottom, sticking to the driveway. So I waited. Sure enough, we did get 2 more inches of with a little bit of sleet. There was a little light crust on the top, but not much, and all cleared up nicely yesterday. Anything else, Jack?
Oh, that's about it. Like I said, I was just tempted. I hear lots of guys that I speak to out there, and I hope everybody's doing well and being safe. You take care, Vic. Thanks for getting me in here, and thanks for everything that you do for ECARS. K3UFM, back to WA4THR.
All right, excellent, Jack. Nice to hear you. K3UFM, another net control out of Gibsonia, PA. I'll clear with them and get another net control. N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. That's an oddity. 3 net controllers checking in one behind the other in a very orderly fashion. See, we started out at -7 today. We're up to +8. That's a 15 or 16. You got to count 0 as a digit, so it's 15, 16 degree change already, going up to around 20, about 16 today. So another 8 will make it there. 14.5 inches of new snow. So that brings us to about 17.5 inches on the ground. And I am like Jack today. I have done blowing snow and shoveling, and I am staying in except to get the mail. And to begin.
I don't blame you, and that's your weather is what they're suggesting we're going to see Thursday and Friday. High in the teens, low -5 to -10. And somebody said there's a chance of snow this weekend. I don't know about that. We've got enough, and it's cold enough. We can just look at it. It's pretty. The roads are getting cleaned up. I don't need any more. Anyway, Gary, I'm also like you thinking this might be a day of rest. I sprained my left leg somewhere out there, pushing, twisting, climbing something, and I'm thinking maybe I'll just give it a day off. We'll see. Anything else, Jerry?
Well, as far as the another storm, according to the Weather Channel prognosticator, looks like a low forming down in the Gulf Coast, and for the change in the jet stream, it's going to come up and get caught up in the jet stream and form a major storm, either along or just off the coast. So New England could get hit again this coming week. and they say it could become a blizzard even along the coast. So we'll have to wait and see. And to the gym.
I'm glad I picked up some 4-speed. Don't need to plan on going out. I think we've got enough food to last at least another week in the house. We've got toilet paper. We've got wood. We had an oil delivery before the snows hit. We're in pretty good shape. And all right, Jerry, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, that's N2ZGN.
All right, that's N2ZGN in Peru, New York. And next we had, as Jerry pointed out, 3 net controls checking in an orderly fashion. And how unusual that was. Is it unusual because they were 3 net controls or because they were orderly, Tim? K3JTA, WA4THR.
Yeah, well, that's interesting if we all double each other. I think one of the first ones, Jack, it sounds great. Your signal's really strong coming out from Pittsburgh way. And hi, Jerry and Kevin. Bernie's out that way. Ted is out that way. And so Charles is that way. And hello to Monty and Joe. Don, you're sounding really good. If that cold is gone from you there. I hope anyway. Hey, what repeater were you and Don talking about?
We have a regular group that has met for over 30 years. The group sometimes is down to 2 people. It used to be a whole bunch all driving to work on the Bloomsburg repeater. It's 147225 output. It's got a PL, which I never remember, 80-something. Don discovered he could hit it from Thompsontown, and he's been joining in with us. That's the 147225. Over.
Yeah, you say that was up in Bloomsburg.
Yeah, it's centered on Bloomsburg. Actually, none of the equipment is in Bloomsburg. It has a satellite receive site on Jonestown Mountain outside of Berwick, and the main station is on Catawissa Mountain in Catawissa. Both are 300-foot towers with antennas on the top of them.
Yeah, okay. Well, you said Bloomsburg. I said not a chance. I think it'll do a little fun with FPL. Find the FPL code, put that in there. See if I can get it too. Don is down along Juniat River. I don't know if his elevation is there, but if he's right near the town of Thompson, and he says doesn't have very much elevation, and maybe I'll be getting there too. Gonna try. Anyway, you have a good one, and we'll talk with you. Oh yeah, hey, I wanted to ask you also. I know Don probably get into the 145110 over here in Harrisburg, but I'm wondering if you can see. It's the repeater that we use for the Central Pennsylvania .1 net. Big one accepts checking all of the channels. All right, 73.
All right, Tim. Well, I'll give it a try. I don't remember hearing that one. 145110. I am on the north side of Little Mountain, so getting signals over that mountain sometimes is a bit of a challenge. But I'll give it a look and try that 225. If you can get in, love to have you. There's always somebody on there 7 to 8 a.m. on weekdays. So give it a shout, Tim. Anything else?
No, that's it. But your farm must be beautiful out there in the mountains there, especially with snow. 73 K3JT.
Oh, it is. It's when we first were looking at farms in the area, we got to this, and then my wife immediately said, "This is it. Don't let this one get away." Unfortunately, that was within earshot of the owner, so negotiations were not all that great. Anyway, Tim, catch you later. K3JTA in York, PA. We'll clear with him. And last one up, not least, KG8RN, the redneck in Minerva. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Dick, and ECARS, KG8. I'm the redneck, Jerry Minerva, Ohio, Woodale Holler. Well, this last week has been a cool experience, but at least we're Q5 here in the shack and all as well. We're out there. We got our driveway cleaned and we can get out if we need to. But we're going to wait toward the weekend before we go out and probably get groceries. We're still in good shape yet. But currently, our temp here is ambient temp is 12 degrees. And other than that, we're minus 2. A little windy. Right now, wind speed's about 13 miles an hour, has been up to 18. So that's the way things are going here. So all is okay with us. KG8RN.
All right, Jerry. Well, you're sounding good here. Yeah, we just hit 21. Oh my gosh, we better enjoy this while we got it, and because it's going to get cold. I guess I will have to run out there and see if I can at least move the drifts that were blowing around yesterday. Jerry, anything else today? Over.
Okay. While we're here, I got a question. Did you say that you had a diesel tractor?
Yes, I have actually 2 diesel tractors and 2 gas tractors. Over.
Okay. Well, you may know it, but you may not. But you know the secret to starting a diesel when they're cold?
Warm them up. Over.
Well, that's one thing, but they're cold. You don't have no heat. But if you got glow plugs or something, that's all the better. But the secret to diesel, since it's not sparking, it's compression. When you just hit your key, just run your engine through, let all 6 cylinders come to the top, turn it off, and wait about a minute, maybe 15 seconds. And then if you got any ether, just a mist. Don't let it get wet, but just a mist in the breather. And then hit your key, and usually if one piston will fire, the rest of them will pick it up and go with it. So that's a little unknown secret for just starting a cold diesel or over.
Yeah, we've got one that's the big one out there, the 674, and I don't run it at all in the winter, but even in summertime, sometimes it's a bear to start. But that's it. You just got to get it turning over and use ether sometimes. This one that I was using is a subcompact little Massey Ferguson, and it does have a block heater and it's got glow plugs. And it's just at this time of year and these kind of temperatures, down in the teens, you need 30 seconds or more of glow plug, and sometimes 2 or 3 tries. But and it'll, like you described, often just one cylinder seems to hit, but that keeps it going to get the others enough compression that they begin to all fire. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Anything else?
No, that's it for now. Seems like you guys are all took care of. But yeah, I used to. Of course, that was my life. I started in diesels in the early 60s, graduated from gas jobs, but back then all we had was either or cool weather like this, light the charcoal, set it under the fan, put the charcoal over it, and go back about 2 hours later. But anyhow, I learned the hard way. If you just pull it through, let all the engines, one of them's going to stop on the compression. And then you drop your cylinders will heat under compression. And about a minute and a half with that little mist of ether, there's a good kick to it too to get it going. That's a lifesaver me for a lot of years.
Now, one of my things yesterday was going to get, I knew I had some ether in that big tractor, 3 cans for sure, this was what I found. I hiked through that snow and wore myself out about 500-600 feet to get to that tractor, which was parked out where we parked the hay and equipment. Found the 3 cans, 2 empty, 1 full. Okay, good. Walked all the way back, and danged if the compression, what do they call it? The stuff that makes it come out, the compressed air or the nitrogen or whatever it is, was gone, and nothing would come out. So wore myself out. I had to actually take a break after that. Anyway, catch you later, Jerry. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. We'll clear with him. Point back down to the south just in case, and do more check-ins. We still have time. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
WA4THR.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 United Whiskey Golf.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. All right, I got Alpha Kilo, United Whiskey Golf, and Golf Lima Tango. There was at least one other one?
Kilo Echo is Uniform India Victor.
Uniform India Victor, good. Is there another one in there?
WA4TPE.
And who's the one ending in Bravo? Alpha India 1 Bravo, are you QRP? Always. I don't think I've ever talked to you any other way, Jim. All right, got him, and there's another K4 station. Was there a Kilo 4 station? Don't hear him now, so let's go ahead and get Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, good morning. Yeah, you know, if you got a lot to do, snow blowing is very effective, but it can wear you out. It's remarkable, given these self-propelled snowblowers, how much arm action you have to keep them going right. Anyway, Jeff, the quarter watt is working fine, about 657, over. Well, it sounds good. No problem copying you. Always QRP with a little P after it. Anything else, Jeff? All right. Always showing you that, yes, you can get through no matter how little power you can get out. Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Quarter watt. We'll clear with Jeff. KC2AAK is in Troy, New York. John, how are you today?
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic. You started flight time 20815. 20815. We got 12 inches in the first fall of the snow, and then in the morning it snowed another 3 inches. So we got about 15 inches on the back deck as a result of the storm. Antennas, my antennas have held up fairly well, actually really well. So I'm grateful about that. But boy, is it cold! It was 4 below zero here this morning on the back deck, and fortunately it was dead calm, but really, really cold. Other than that, status quo here. I've been pretty radio inactive for the last several months and haven't been checking in. Just been doing a lot of other things around the house here that need to be done, and pursuing a couple of other hobbies that I have, namely collecting stamps. But other than that, again, status quo here. Nice to hear you on, by the way. Appreciate all the hard work you guys do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, very good. 10 over 9 here, big signal. And yeah, that was such a fine, granular snow, and it ended up with like little ice pellets that for the first time in 30 years out on our deck, where the deck boards are separated by about 1/8 of an inch, the snow kept falling through it. And I had these little prism-shaped cones on top of every deck board, and you could still see the hole between them. It was just rolling down in there, and it ended up looking like a waffle out there with the occasional cross beam between the decks. It was interesting. Fine on the other hobbies. Yeah, I was very active in photography. I was fascinated by the mechanics of 35 millimeter cameras and all the spring wound motors and the f-stops and the shutter speeds and the film speeds, and had a color darkroom going for a while, and both my wife and I were very into that. We've graduated into digital stuff, which is much easier, and instead of knowing all that stuff, I just got to pick the right picture. Is it a picture of a baby or a running man or a mountain, or what is it that I want to do? Anyway, John, anything else, though?
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I was back in a previous career many years ago. I started out in public television as a professional photographer, and I worked for a number of years in the local public television station. But every once in a while, the sketches, I was jumping on TV or get a feed on my phone. Advertising the latest Nikon camera or something sparks my interest, but I'm looking at a heck of a collection here. I've got probably 20, 30 of the beautiful equipment that I always wanted to have but never could afford, and now I can afford it because it's all on TV. But it's beautiful stuff anyway. Anyway, that's the story here. I don't want to prattle on here. KC2 KT2AAK, be on the side listening. 7 degrees, and thank you, sir. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, we've still got 3 35-millimeter setup, multiple lenses, motor drives, bellows attachments, all that good stuff. But getting 35-millimeter film is just not going there anymore. I ended up with a relatively new Nikon SLR, and the lenses, they're all zoom lenses now. Back then, you don't do a zoom. It's got aberrations in it. But now that's the only way you go. Anyway, if you get out to Dayton, there's a really interesting, it's a Mustang museum, but discovered when I went there that the lady that manages it is into cameras, and she has as many cameras in a separate section of the museum as she has Mustangs. So, in fact, more cameras than Mustangs. John, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
That's great.
All right, KT2AAK in Troy, New York, clear with them. Next up, KA2UWG, and if this is Charlie, it has been, almost 4.5 years, I think, since we talked. Good morning.
WA4THR, KA2UWG. Good morning to you, Vic. Yes, it's been many moons since I've talked to you. I've been inactive for quite some time. I thought it's time that I checked in with you. And we've got 13 degrees up here, and I ended up with, I think, around 18 inches of snow in the last 3-4 days. So it's gone now, or it's not gone, but it's cleared. Not snowing anyways. I got the driveway cleared out yesterday, so we're in fine shape. So I just wanted to check in, see how antenna and all that was still working, Vic. Back to you.
It is working great. You're sounding fine. Yeah, it was November of 2021 was the last time you checked in with me. So I'm glad we've got you updated, Charlie. Everything else okay? Over?
Well, that tells me I picked up another 3 years, which I really don't need. I've got enough now. I don't need any. But no, we're doing fine, and just checking. Of course, I'm still running barefoot, 100 amps. 100 watts, rather. Yeah, I get confused. By old age, I get confused. So, no, we're fine. We're going to ride the bus for a while, Vic. WA4THR, KA2UWG.
All right. Well, good to hear you, Charlie. KA2UWG is in Burt, New York, northeast of Niagara, and you're sounding good. KA22WG will clear with Charlie. Next up, N3GLT in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and it is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. And 13 degrees here, and we are coming out of 7 degrees as the low, and finished all the snow blowing yesterday, and had to go out and touch up the entrance to the driveway on the street side for our 3 neighbors. Because the plow came through. I just enjoy when they do that, because I'm usually celebrating, hey, I'm finished snow blowing, and the plow comes through. So anyway, that's what we deal with here at wintertime. On the Flex this morning, on the vertical, the AL80B and the Flex Radio Tuner. Genius is doing its job as it should, so I'll copy, over.
Oh, beautiful. 5.9 to 10 over with a little QSB, but you're sounding good. We're kind of lucky. I have discovered after a number of years that if I beat the township out there and get my driveway open, when he gets there, he'll shift his plow over and not leave much of anything in front of the driveway. But if I haven't, he can't really tell where the driveway is, and I get the wall. I got the wall Monday because I couldn't get the tractor started in the morning. And then in the afternoon, I had to punch through. But it wasn't too bad. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Thanks for the signal report. Always appreciate it. And you are, of course, a 5.9++ here. So enjoy the day here in beautiful wintry Pennsylvania. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango 73.
73, Gary. N3GLT Ephrata will clear with Gary. Last one up, good morning, Joe. KE8UIV, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is KE8UIV. Nice to hear your voice today. I hope you did okay and survived on the storm that went through your area. We had about 9 inches of snow, and I'm not really happy with the snow, except my dog. My dog is enjoying running around in the snow. Beyond that, I'm somehow surviving it. I'm getting you a very good signal, 5.9 here in Sylvania, Ohio. and temperature is about 13 degrees and windy, really windy. Anyway, I just wanted to check in and say hello, and I hope you're doing okay. Back to you, KE8UIV.
Oh, yeah, doing great. You're S9 plus here, no problem at all. And we're tripping a little. We were at 21. It's back to 20, probably 20 and a half. Just doing the round-off thing on me there on the display. But it's not too bad today. It certainly was cold over the weekend and going to get colder. We're expected to drop below zero and some degrees by the end of the week, Joe. Anything we can do for you, over?
Well, I just want to check in and say hello. So take care of yourself. 70 to the east.
I'm glad you did. K8UIV in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with him. A couple of minutes left. I'll grab one or two before the next net control. If there's some waiting, call them.
Call on Niner Tango Bravo Delta. November 8, November Victory India.
All right, got X-Ray Charlie Yankee and November Sierra Echo. There was one other.
Call on Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
And Tango Bravo Delta. All right, we'll get these three. Good morning, Scott, N1XCY, WA4THR.
WA4THR from N1XCY. 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 18 degrees, sunny skies. And still digging out from the 14 to 18 inches of snow. And looks like we're going to have frigid temperatures and potentially 8 inches more on Sunday. Get the dump truck out because we got to start taking it somewhere, Vic. Greenhouses are doing okay. I got to get the snow shoveled off a couple of the panels because afraid they're going to collapse in with the heavy load. But that's about it. Here's my station with a beautiful 10 over, beautiful audio, Vic. Back to you.
All right, very good, Scott. Yeah, if you don't have a roof rake, you ought to get one. We had a barn collapse. I wouldn't have been able to do anything with the barn. It's high up. But I have been more careful with some of the other outbuildings, particularly pulling up heavy snow. This is not too bad, very light. So heavier than you would think. It's so granular, but it's not the most. So, anything else, Scott?
Yep, no, we got a roof rake and it's working good. It's just a matter of having coffee and the energy to go do it, Vic. WA4THR from N1XCY 73.
All right, yeah, especially when you're still breaking in those knees. I just think that would be more of a challenge. Get cold weather grease in there in the grease sitting, Scott.
ECARS is waiting to squeeze the brake line in the ball joint. I got to get some of those installed, Vic.
Yeah, I'm going to try that before I get to these. I've got several joints that are, all the previous lubrication material is gone. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. Here with them. Next one up, November Sierra Echo. Give me that phone call again. Good morning.
Okay, then. Good morning. This is Paul. Zero Bravo 2. November Sierra Echo. KB2 North Southeast. I'm in Oneonta, New York. Nice to hear you this morning and hearing some very good signals here. Boy, that Jerry CGS, sometimes he gives me 40 over here and he knocks me right out of the chair when he comes in. Anyway, everyone have a great day. This is ECARS 2945 and I'll pass it right back to you. Have a great day. KB2 NSE.
All right, Paul, I think this is the first time we've ever talked. KB2 NSE, although that sounds familiar to me, but you weren't popping up in my log. And Oneonta, I know well. My son had a timing belt failure in an engine that was an interference engine, and it bent up all the rods and pistons and heads, and that turned out to be a very expensive issue right there in Oneonta some years ago. Paul, tell me what you're running before you go. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. I don't have very much here. I live in a senior center for people with disability and handicap, so I only have right now, I'm running an FP101C with about 100 watts. It's a vintage radio into an inverted tube that's at about 16 feet. Over.
Well, it's doing great. No problem copying it at all, and I'm tickled that you're able to operate from the senior center there. Anything else, over?
Well, that's about it. I just want to wish everybody a great day. Stay warm. It's nice to hear you. Vic, I got a letter from you once, and I sent a couple of emails, which is very kind of you. So, 73, have a wonderful day from NJ2US, over.
All right, that must be why it sounds familiar to me, and your call seemed familiar, but you weren't in my log. So I'm going to do a real quick check, just out of curiosity. And nope, doesn't show up in the other log either. I don't always transfer calls over to the main log on the net. But nice to hear you. KB2NSC in Oneonta, New York. I'll clear with them. Next one up, K9TBD in Easton, PA. Good morning, Joel.
Morning, Dave, and the rest of the net. We're doing okay here. It's warm 20 degrees, going down to below zero tonight. We got everything cleared away from about, a foot of snow or so. But light dusting came along after the snow. I can't get rid of it on my sidewalk. I put some salt down. We'll see how that goes. Life number 9116. And still got some more snow work to do. Back to net.
All right, boy, I changed antennas. Your signal came way up, Joel. 9116 on the roster from Easton, PA. And, yeah, I like to get that snow up before it gets trod on too much or driven over, because then it just turns into ice. This one was dry enough that I didn't have much trouble with that, even though the four-wheel drive had gone out early in the morning plowing its own path through the snow. Those tracks came up because the temperature never got out of the teens. So that was good. Joel, anything else today? Over.
That's it. Fortunately, we have a southern exposure for the driveway, and hopefully that'll be cleared by the day. 7-3. Thanks for letting me in.
All right, 7-3, Joel. K9TBD Easton, PA. I'll clear with you. And that clears my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I'm a little bit over, but then again, I was a little bit late getting started. So we'll see. Dave has been lurking. I bet he's ready to pick it up. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You've been good here in the Northern Neck.
Oh, you're sounding good here, too, Dave, and thanks for taking it. Sorry, a little overtime here, and we'll talk to you later. Have a good one, over.
Okay, you do the same, and none of that slip and slide stuff.
Yeah, I'm very sensitive about falling down. I had to pick up some farm equipment last Friday, and where it was down there around Lancaster, it was just all ice, and I was holding on to the trailer, and I walked around to strap it down. 7-3, Dave, WA4THR.
All right, take it easy. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, Operator Dave. Station is located in King George County, Virginia, which is on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of D.C. and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It's 24 degrees Fahrenheit and bright sunshine, blue skies today. Forecast is for severe clear. It's starting to melt a little bit on the shingles of the roof. Can't really tell about anything else. We didn't get much ice on the trees here, but quite a bit on the snow. So it is definitely slippery out there. We'll stand by for QRP stations here at 6 minutes after 11. Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. Any mobiles in motion? Okay, there's one there, WS2Q Mobile. Come on in. Alrighty, Harvey, good to hear you in there. I imagine you're off to the coal mine working today? good deal. Well, that's interesting. We don't usually get a call this time of day. Wonder what that's all about. Anyhow, very good. Do your thing there at the salt mine, and keep your eyes on the road. We'll catch you later. Alrighty, very good. Any other mobiles today? Good enough. It takes care of that. Take a fixed station list. As always, try and space them out the best you can.
Kilo Charlie 8. Charlie 8.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango
November
Bravo
8,
Delta.
November Victor India.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Whiskey 4, Tango Lima Mike.
Yankee Foxtrot Japan.
Okay, KCHCOI, K9 TBD, KD3X, W4 TLM, and YFJ. Who else? Good enough. What's happening in West Virginia, Ted?
Well, last night was a bit chilly. It got down to 1 degree. And anyway, it's warming up now. We're back up to about 15, like at your house. The sun is out. We're supposed to see mid to upper 20s today. We'll see how that goes. At least it'll allow the treatment on the roads to work. I got the roads scraped down pretty good, but it was just too cold for the treatment to thaw out the ice. So we'll see how that develops throughout the day. And anyway, I don't know. It's cold. It's supposed to be cold all through this week or the next. So who knows? It's going to be at least it's going to be a colder than normal period of time for the winter, and we'll see how it all works out. Dave, that's what's going on here in southern West Virginia, and I'll turn it back to you, KC8. See you.
Okay, very good. Well, sir, I think we're getting another little storm coming through here, and but I don't think it's going to be anything like the one that just came through, so we'll be okay. Anyhow, you're sounding good. The radio waves are bouncing off the ice, and you're coming through good. West Virginia playing today?
I think they play Kansas State. I think that's who they got tonight. And well, so they got a pretty good chance on that one, and they'll be at home, so they may chalk up a win and improve their conference record. We'll see how it all plays out. Anyway, Dave, you have yourself a good day, and I'll listen along till it warms up enough, and I'll go out and warm on thawing out the rest of the cars and stuff and trucks. Anyway, thank you, Dave. KC8QI.
Okay, very good. I don't know if I don't think Maryland plays for a while, but I'll have to check. All right, K9 TBD, you're next. Come on in.
Morning, Dave, and the rest of the net. Here's Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, Joel in Easton, PA. By the way, Dave, I guess we bumped into you the other day just before the ball game. And we're live number 9116 in Easton on the Delaware River, the Lehigh Valley. And it's about 20 degrees. Can't melt any snow. Still got some on the sidewalk. That's what we got going on here in Easton. Back to net.
Okay, Joe, yeah, it was fun talking to you just before the game. Good time to have a QSO, actually. Plenty of room on the band. Well, listen, you're sounding good here as usual, I'll say, and thanks for joining us this morning.
Oh, thank you. You're 10 over, and thanks for letting me in. 7-3, K9 TBD.
Okay, 7-3 to you. KD3X, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray Barry here, southeastern PA. ECARS 30857 on the live roster. Just listening in here while working from home. Monday, Tuesday, I'm normally in the office, but they actually closed the office Monday and made Tuesday optional. So I said, hey, seems like a whole week of working from home to me. You're like 30 over here. Super strong today, over.
Well, the provocation is kind. I appreciate that, and thank you very much. Any plans for today?
Just working the day away, watching no snow melting outside, and and some of the critters run around scrambling for food. Have a good day. Thank you for picking me up. We'll say 73 for now. KD3X.
Okay, good deal. Thanks very much, Barry. W4TLM, good morning.
Morning, Dave. You are S9 plus 20 here on the Currituck Sound. And good morning to all out there on ECARS that can hear me. From Grandy, where it's dandy because the sun is shining. Well, Dave, I just got off the phone for an hour with your neighbor, Grant. So I guess I got caught up to speed on the Northern Neck report. And that's been pretty much my morning here so far. No real time constraints for me this morning. I'm kind of just leisurely taking it easy so far. Maybe we can get out here in the next few minutes, though. Today's the first decent day to even think about doing that. So glad I can say hello to you. You take care. 73 to you and everyone out there. W3GIN, W4TLM.
Okay, very good. Were you working on something technical that was broken, or just having fun talking?
Well, a little of both. He was basically sharing with me his latest endeavor there on that L4B, so we were just kind of going over that, some of the issues that it had, that he corrected, etc.
Oh, okay. Did he figure out what to do with the parasitic suppressors on the tubes?
Indeed. Yeah, he's got parts coming for that. Right now, though, it's working pretty decent. Like it is. It's got one tube that's got an intermittent issue. So I think he's going to be in search of trying to replace that. Unless, of course, it fixes itself, huh?
Yeah, that doesn't happen much. They're 3500s, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, there's not that much that can go wrong in that tube. It's interesting. It's intermittent. That's interesting. I don't want to troubleshoot it here, but I'm glad he figured out what to do with the parasitics. I was interested in that problem as described, but I hadn't had a chance to run in there and take a look and see what people have been doing. And thanks for joining us this morning. You're always welcome.
Thank you, Dave. 73 W4TLM.
Okie dokie. Next station, YFJ.
Kilo Charlie 5 at Yankee Foxtrot, Japan. Name here is Brad, and we are in Roanoke, VA, where it is currently 22 degrees and on its way up to 35, but I'll believe it when I see it. Luckily, the sun is out today to help us kind of clear up the driveway that we shoveled yesterday. But kids are off to school for the second day in a row now, so they're out playing in the ice snow mixture. So we're just down in the basement playing radio and trying to get some work done of it.
Okay, very good. It's good to work another Virginia station. We had a couple of them in here today. And okay, on Roanoke and happenings out there. I think up here in the Northern Virginia area, the schools are closed again today also, although a lot of the companies have opened up. I know the transit company even was closed yesterday, but they're running buses today, so things are starting to slowly get back to normal. The problem is the folks that clean the sidewalks just couldn't get to it yesterday. They're out there doing that now. So Wednesday will be the closest day to normal we get.
Yeah, QSO with that. The city here has worked on the big streets, but they have not gotten to the neighborhoods yet. So no school buses can run yet. But we'll see about tomorrow. Over.
Okie dokie, real good. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and we'll look forward to working again soon, Brad. Take care.
73. Thanks for hosting the net.
Oh, you bet. ECARS Radio, 17 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Tuesday for your retirees. The 27th of January. This month is almost done. So, here goes by fast. Let's see if we can get some more folks checking in here on the fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
WA4 TPE.
November 8.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo. All right, I got 3 out of that. The WA4 TPE, KC1MR, KC2PK. Who else?
N8MVI.
Okay, I got N8NVI. And who is the mobile station ORS? Say it slower, please. Okay, K2ORS. What's your location? Okay, Eastern Maine, looking into Canada. I think I got it now. I think I'm on you now. Want to make a transmission. Give us your name and what's going on up there. Okay, fine, Maine. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. We got you from East Tawn, Maine, and from your mobile. It's coming in pretty well. And you drive safe up there. Sounds like you got the same weather we have. Amount of snow and temperatures exactly the same. It's 81 degrees in Orlando and 52 days till spring. Okay, good deal. We had another mobile today, and he was in Mars Hill, New Jersey. So there you go. Next is WA4TPE. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA4TPE here in the central Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. It is cold, cold, cold. I'm looking at the video cameras of the interstate, and there's not much traffic on 81. Looks like it's not completely cleared either, for that matter. We had ice. We had sleet. We had about 8 inches of sleet with a little bit of snow underneath. I got out there yesterday with my little snowplow and tractor, and it didn't move real easy. I got half done. I got the cold, had to come back in, so I'm bundling up here now to get ready to go out. We got a 24 degrees right now. Looks like it's a high. Look for a high of 32 maybe. Tonight about 13. Secondary roads are down to one ice level. And traffic is not moving, and things is pretty well shut down here around Waynesboro. So we're looking for a warmer week next week, I guess, Dave. Back to you, the WA4TPE. Thanks for the pickup.
Okay, it's Merrill, right?
Well, Edward.
Okay, Edward. Enough. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. We appreciate it. And okay on the report there on 81. I used to drive 81 when the kids were up at Virginia Tech, and I'm glad I don't drive it anymore. And it was an interesting experience, sharing the road with all those 18-wheelers.
Don't know how long ago that was, Dave, but it ain't any better now. Matter of fact, it's worse. In this stretch between Harrisburg and Stanton, there's always a shutdown because of a 18-wheeler across the road.
Oh, geez. Well, I think it's been a few decades. So, I don't know that there's much they can do, to tell you the truth. Did they add any more lanes to it?
Well, they're widening the bridges now in preparation for it. I think they got a little bit of a federal grant to tinker with it. Look for 3 lanes on the other side between Harrisburg and Stanton, and they've already tinkered with it down toward Lexington. But there isn't a whole lot they can do. There ain't a whole lot of land left for them to mess with. And of course, the bridges were all too narrow. The big deal now is to work on the bridges. I think 2036 is where it's supposed to be fixed.
Ah, okay. Very good. I can vaguely remember that. And I guess, yes, we did get some federal money in the state, because I know we were building a rail line going east-west. We don't have too many of those, but I think there's an east-west rail line going in. Can't remember where it starts, but I think it goes to Roanoke, if I'm not mistaken. So, a little bit of improvements here in the mass transit. Buddy, take care.
That's great.
Good enough. Ray, KC1MR, come on in.
Good morning, and we had the kid and his dad help us out with, I think we had like 18 inches of snow, and we had now additional 4, so we'll have to get the young man to help us again. Not that I think I blame him. I think it might be a little tricky getting him to do it. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. It's sunny out. What do you know? Go ahead.
Yeah. What are you going to do today?
I'm going to try and get out and go for a lunch ride and hang out the house. That's it.
All right. Yeah, there's not too much sports activity that you're interested in. You had your big day on this Sunday.
You changed your voice. What did you do? Do you sound like you're did something with the audio? But anyway, that sounds different, that's for sure. But anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. We'll try and get the car and everything in shape so we can get out and enjoy our day.
Okay, very good. I don't know. I don't think I've changed anything here. I haven't touched anything.
And that was 15 over 9. Must be the atmospherics. But anyway, you take care. Give me a report and have a good day.
Yep, 5-9 plus 10.
Yeah, thank you very much. See you later, buddy.
All righty, catch you later. KC2PK, come on in.
Roger, thank you very much, Dave. Well, it's pretty cold here in Short Hills today. You're 5-9 plus 10, by the way. Woke up at 7 degrees. It's up to 18 now. But this week it's supposed to go down. The low is supposed to go down to 1 degree as of Friday. So we got about 10 inches of snow and then some freezing rain. So the snow is encapsulated with about a quarter of an inch of ice. The roads are all clear now, but the backyard looks like a winter wonderland, but my antenna, it's an inverted V up in the back, is still doing fine. So other than that, things are pretty good here in Short Hills. Over.
Good deal. Well, it sounds like it. You're doing good. Had a good signal down here. You going to hang inside today?
Roger, well, these days I get out for medical appointments. I got to pick up some medicine at the pharmacy, and tomorrow I have the pleasure of having a root canal done. So I'm looking forward to that. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Those days. I started adding up how much money has been spent on my monuments of dentistry since I was a kid till current, and it's over $100,000.
Yeah, well, Roger, I used to consider I still do, a professional dental patient. I've had it all. So I wake up every morning, I brush my one remaining natural tooth. Maybe there's a couple of more. I have a lot of teeth, but most of them are store-bought, or at least dental-bought. And they're expensive, you're right. I don't know if I've gotten up to that number yet, but I'm working my way there. Over.
Yeah, well, the good news is it wasn't out of my pocket. Most of it was dental insurance. I guess that softens it a little bit, but I think, when it comes to root canals and crowns, the prices seem to jump a little bit more than anything else. And I don't let my dentist he has to say, we got to replace this crown. What's that all about? How many times you got to replace a crown? And they're not that interested in getting the ceramic ones. They don't care about that. But boy, do they want to keep that gold. I said, no, you can't keep that gold. I saw that 50-gallon drum you have back there where you throw all the gold. I'm going to take mine home. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the price of gold is like really, really high these days. I wish I had a 57-gallon drum of gold. Even a small teacup would do just fine over.
Yeah, exactly right. I'll take half a cup. All right. Fun going down memory lane with you on those horrors. You take care and good luck.
Roger. Thanks very much. 73.
All right. NVI, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. 22 degrees, by the way. I'm working remote. I'm in Olive Branch, Mississippi, and we got 6 inches of ice in the driveway. My son come over with his electric Hummer. He claims it's almost 11,000 pounds, and then leave no tracks on the driveway, nothing. So he sent somebody with I think they call it skipper or whatever, to scrape the ice. Boy, did he have a hard time. Then sprinkled some salt on it. I didn't want no salt in the driveway, but I guess I'll take it. Over.
Roger. What do you got on the background? You got echo coming through.
Nothing other than the furnace.
Nope, you got an echo coming through when you transmit. Your voice transmitting through. You say it. They'll say hello, and then you hear hello in the background. So you got an echo coming through there. You got your headphones on or something?
Okay, yeah, I have to use headphones. I'm running a remote station through my computer. Over.
Okay, fine, but you don't have to have your monitor on to hear yourself, do you?
I shut it off.
Yeah, because you're just interfering with yourself when you do that. It comes through probably microphonics from the earpiece to the microphone. Otherwise, hey, that station's working good for you.
Yeah, it took me a while to get it where it's at, but I'm happy. At least I get to work. We're not allowed no antennas here. I'm still planning to figure out a way to run a wire eventually, but I gotta wait till it warms up. And it's all for now, I think. Just wanted to get in and check. I turned the monitor on because I had a hard time getting in earlier. So I wanted to listen to myself, and I can't hear myself anyhow, so we shut it off. Thanks for letting me know. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect now. What name do you go by?
I go by Nick. November India Charlie Kilo.
Okay, Nick, very good. Very good indeed. And you might as well tell us what method are you using for your remote?
I have a Yaesu DX101MP, and I got the Yaesu CU10, lane 10 interface, and it was a little pricey, but I'm glad I went and got it. I've been running this way for about 6-7 months now. Some days I have problems, some days I don't, but you hit the nail on the head when you said it was a monitor, so we'll keep that up. And I'm running a computer on this end. That's it.
Okay, good. So is the remote just in a local area network, or are you down the road?
I'm in Olive Branch, Mississippi, and my station is in Warren, Ohio. Over.
Oh, pretty good. That's pretty good. So, how are you getting to Ohio?
Through the network, through the internet.
Whose program are you operating?
Yaesu, lane User lane 10.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they had their own program, sort of like ICOM.
ICOM didn't do me no good. I bought the first that didn't work. It worked for about half a day. And as soon as I drove away from home and headed this way, it would disappear. And then I got the new improved one. I got it. And the same thing. There's $200 wasted. There's people that run it that works for them, but it just didn't work for me. One of the problems, it kept losing the COM port.
Whose station are you remotely operating?
Over.
Okay, we don't need anybody talking on top of the guy who's transmitting. So let the guy transmit in the clear, please. Very good. So LAN 10 is the name of it. I'm going to go look it up and see how that operates. I operate internet remote all the time. It's a full-time LAN internet remote, and we use something called Remote TX. And it's a great program. I enjoy it a lot, and you can use it on your iPhone or your iPad or your PC. So, and put a little Raspberry Pi next to the radio. And it'll interface to many radios, Elecraft, Yaesu, ICOM. Pretty neat. Remote TX. Something to look into if you develop issues with your LAN 10. Although it seems like it's working pretty good. Just a little burst of noise before you come on. But other than that, not bad at all. Thanks for checking in with us today, Nick, and have a great winter. Hope to hear you again soon.
Thank you. By the way, Jason tells you can't work FT8 with this setup, but there's software from Germany that you put on your iPhone, iPad, and you can work FT8 through it too. 73 Sunny FBI.
Okay, good to know. I made a note of that. I don't do FT8, but some people do. Take care. Hope to hear you again soon. Don't be a stranger. We have lots of operators that check in internet remote. Sometimes we get the guy check in from India, South America, Hawaii. I'll tell you what, it's pretty cool. ECARS Radio on 55, this is WA3GIN. I noticed there's someone attempting to adjust their station here on the frequency. The frequency is occupied and the band is pretty open. You can find another place to test. I know a lot of stations would appreciate it. It is now 35 minutes after the hour. We'll take a pause for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. Any mobiles? Okay, clear on that. And then we'll stand by for fixed stations. You don't have to be an active member to check in.
K3YTR. K2ENH.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo
3 Alpha Charlie. 3 Bravo Yankee.
Okay, my hand's a little slow today. K3YTR with lots of distortion. K2ENH, good and clear. WB, what is that? WB3EQJ?
WB3IQJ.
IQJ. All right, got you in there. K1T with Honey. This is a Bravo Yankee. Station with Baker Yankee in the call.
Kilo Foxtrot 3 Bravo Yankee.
Okay, good. KF3BY, got you. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Zulu Bravo.
K3YTR.
Okay, YTR, you've been recognized. I got K8EZB, I got K3AC, and KZB, is that it?
Kilo Zulu Papa.
What's the full call?
Kilo 1.
All right, EZP, K1, gotcha. Any others?
W2 BUG.
All right, W2BUD, we got you in there also. That's a good list. Let's go to the top of the list, see what's going on here. A3YTR, what's the deal?
All right. Well, about 14 to 15 inches of snow around our place here in Boyertown, and we can't get to the car. I have studded snows on the car. I can move it almost anywhere, but I can't even get to the studded snows on the car. It's just too hard to move. The driveway's about 600 feet, so you can understand what I say. I can't quite get to the car. Why? It's just too far a distance right now. But anyway, we're this morning we were at 18 degrees when we got up. And it's clouding up on us, and now they're telling us that we may get some more snow this coming Sunday. What's up, guys? You there, Dan?
Oh yeah, I'm there. You need to take that radio to somebody who can fix it for you. That thing sounds horrible. It's unbelievable. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if it's RF. I don't know if it's a loose connection. Maybe it's both. But it just sounds horrible.
In Boyertown, and we can't get to the car. I have studded snows on the car. I can move it almost anywhere. But I can't even get to the studded snows on the car. It's just too hard to move. The driveway's about 600 feet, so you can understand what I say. I can't quite get to the car. Why? It's just too far a distance right now. But anyway, this morning we were at 18 degrees when we got up, and it's clouding up.
I'm sure you can hear the AC hum in there, and the RFI as well. So you got some work to do, Edward.
Well, the antenna is down. I just looked out there, and the whole thing is in the snow.
Okay, well, then you shouldn't be transmitting. Then sounds like maybe you have ISWR, but, you know, you're beating the hell out of that station there. Good luck. I hope you get some help with that when the snow melts, figure out what's going on. All right, next, K2ENH, you're next. Come in.
Oh, fine. Thank you for the update. The name is Mike the First, located at Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. Why here it's cold, some more cold here. I have a 90-foot driveway, and I think almost every day for a week it's been plowed out. So that's how it goes here, by golly. Signal light's about 10 over 9, so got a good signal there. And good to talk to you again. WA3GIN A2ENH. That's our quick report.
Okay, very nice signal. Audio is crisp. Like it.
Well, thank you. Very good. There's 4 or 5 others broke in after I did, so thank you for picking me up.
All right, S9 plus 5. The ice is working for you.
Okay, thank you, and we're talking to you again. 73.
Okay, 73 to you as well. Next on the list is WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody else. Just came in from opening the lane, got a track here, and had a lot of drifts at the end of the lane down here where the main highway is. So got that opened up. Got out the barn, so till the wind stick up and blow it shut again, I should be in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in. So I signaled this morning, Dave, 5-9 plus a whole bunch unit in my shop. So anyhow, won't hold it. I know you got a big list there. just wanted to stop by and say hello. We said it's back it's under 19 degrees out there. So back to you, Dave, and have a good one. Don't work too hard, but get lots done, okay?
Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You do the same and have a great week and be safe. Next on the list, K1, Tea with Honey. Tom, come on in.
1556, Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. And we're up to about, what do we say, 20 degrees. And bright sunlight for a change. So, yeah, it's quite a white. Probably in about 4 years that we've had this kind of landscape. And we'll have to just keep watching the coastal storm to see if it goes out to sea or they come close enough to go more eastern here and along the coastline. We stick out far enough. Most of the guys up in Ellsworth, Maine and north down east stick out there. If the white storm comes up, and of course they all terminate in Nova Scotia for the hardiest people on the planet Earth. But WH3GIN, K1T1.
All right, very good, Tom. You're coming in good today. What station are you using?
I'm on the 897, just barefoot 50 watts, and that's with the off-center bed backflow being over.
My goodness, that's 8 here. Conditions are pretty good.
Hey, we'll take it, yeah. I mean, a lot of it's conditions. I think for me, a lot of it is depends on the high end. It's just that's catch that I'm stronger. Because they are, the antennas are where they have to be to stay out of sight. Over.
Right, I understand. And my Nevis antennas, they'd stopped working after about 300 miles, and we haven't had much support for high angle in the past couple of years. I noticed just the last week or two, especially after that last CME, that the NVIS support was improved considerably, and it was actually running neck and neck with some of the other antennas, which was interesting, but it continued to win within the 50 and the 100 mile area, but further out it dropped off. So we're getting more support, it seems like, down here with the F1, F2 layer, but still not what it has been, say, what I've seen in the past. It used to really be a flamethrower within 300 miles. We don't get that yet.
You know where I was in New Hampshire, to the southwest. The valve formed a 26-degree angle with my antenna. So headed southwest out of New Hampshire, which was at Cape. I mean, I had a 45 they kept coming in. It's a whole lot better than nothing, Dave. WH3GIN, K1T1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? 45 degrees. That's a long way from 90. I think I don't know if I'd call 45 degrees high angle, and maybe medium, but definitely 26 degrees. That's DX angle. Okay, nice to hear you. Take care.
Take care, Dave. 73 on K1T1.
Great. KF3BY. Good morning.
Good morning, all. Located in southwestern Pennsylvania, about 70 miles to the east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A nice balmy, about 8 degrees here right now. Started out at about 0. Snow-wise, we had pretty much the same as the whole area around here. We had about 10 to 12 inches, but unfortunately, whichever way you look at it, the wind here is pretty nasty where I live, and my driveway is actually totally bare, so I lucked out with that. Nice to talk to all you guys. Just you happen to be tuning around the band and caught you, and thought I'd listen in and say good morning and hello to everyone. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, sir.
Okay, what's the name there?
Name here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
Okay, Bob, good deal. Boy, you're coming in nice. And you're still at Mineral Point, PA?
That is correct. We're not far from Johnstown, Pennsylvania. flood city, as it's known. And about, as I said, about 70 miles due east of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania.
Okay. I never put the two together, but that's pretty close. So that would be sort of almost a sister city, I guess. And anyhow, you're coming through good, and the radio sounds very good as well. Are you still on the 7300?
Yes, sir, I am, and current antenna is an infed half wave, and it's, right now it's only about 15 feet off the ground. It comes off of my tower, and due to the weather forecast with all the wind and such, I cranked the tower down, so the infed half wave is pretty close to the ground right now, but currently still doing the job.
Oh, it certainly is. Did you homebrew that, or is it one of those My antennas? What did you tell us about it?
Yeah, it's an infed half wave that I built, did some little research online, and did some, kind of guessing about which would work best. There were a lot of options out there. Primarily, I built it for 17, and I put a trap on it for 17, but I have enough room that I ran the wire out, and seems to work pretty well for me on 40 also.
What's the length, and what was the matching transformer ratio?
If I recall correctly, it's 49 to 1.
Oh, okay. And what's the wire length?
The wire length out to 17 is right around 17 meters, and to be honest with you, I don't recall what the overall length is on it. It's been a couple of years it's been hanging up there. I don't remember the details, although I kick myself in the butt for not documenting all those things, because at some point I'm probably going to want to duplicate it.
Well, you can walk it off. I'll tell you that Bob has got a very well-engineered antenna system. If you go to his QRZ page, KF3BY, and take a look, he's laid that thing out really, really well. Very impressive, nice and clean, and you can tell he does his homework. Absolutely. So thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30 to 1:30.
Okay, that sounds great. One thing I did want to mention, the tower and the old Mosley that's on my tower, from a silent key that I picked up about almost 30 years ago, and it was old when I bought it. Plugged it into my yard. The tower is about a 40-foot. It telescopes down and folds over. So for an old guy like me, it's nice to be able to crank it down when the wind is nasty and fold it over for maintenance. And as far as the telescoping down, I added an ATV winch to it, and I can now electrically and actually remotely lower and raise the tower. So added feature. And those are the kind of things I enjoy doing, sir. Hey, again, thanks for letting me in on the net today. It was nice, especially to listen to all you guys. I like to hear where you're all from. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, sir. WA3GIN KF3BY 73. Have a great day.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. And of course, all the good work you did while you were working. ECARS Radio on 55. Next on the list, KEZB. Rick, what's happening up north?
Good morning, Dave, from KEZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, very nice 5.9 plus with your usual excellent audio. This is what I call miscellaneous day in the shack, where we're tackling a long list of little fixes with the radio station, the computers, and the network. Nothing serious, but all of which could use a little more attention. Nothing further for the next day. Back to you, 73.
Okay, very good. You're sounding good here. No question about that. And it's fun to be able to hear you without the anomalies. I'm not used to it yet, but we certainly will adjust quickly.
Well, Dave, you were a central figure in helping me get rid of those anomalies, and I appreciate that very much. I'm glad you're not hearing them anymore. I've taken enough of your time working on that issue. Back to you.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy troubleshooting. Well, listen, have a good week. I guess I should say go Patriots.
Well, I think that's a good thing to say. In my opinion, it's not going to do any good. I think they will get totally trashed by the Seahawks, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Interesting. I don't know. They look pretty good in the snow. We'll see. Where's this game going to be? It's going to be in a warm place?
I'll say again?
Where's the game going to be? I thought it was going to be in a warm place.
My recollection is Santa Clara, California. Hopefully that will be warm on February 8th.
Yeah, we'll see. That's funny. Okay, good. Well, I don't know. It's going to be. Hopefully, it'll be a good match. You take care. Thanks for checking in.
73 days.
Okie dokie. K3AC, Bob. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is K3AC, and we're on a different rig this morning. It's an oldie but a goodie. My Kenwood TSA 30, and the antenna is a halfway. Up at about 35 feet. And it's probably omnidirectional. I think it's still up in the trees. We had about 10 inches here. My neighbor was kind enough to clean off my driveway, and I turned the cart off and was able to get out. But it's still pretty darn cold. And this white stuff isn't melting. Anyway, I'll let you continue on there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And stay safe, stay warm, stay dry. And yes, all will be played in Santa Clara, California, which I believe is in Northern California, San Francisco. And this time of year, it is fairly warm there, but it's rainy. Special time January out in Palo Alto many years ago. And this is their rainy season. There, typically. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in there. The radio definitely sounds different, and it's off about 50 hertz low, I believe. And I don't know if that's normal or if you need to check the carrier balance. I'm not sure. But definitely very good signal strength coming through. So the propagation is working. My antenna is doing a good job for you.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, this thing, I just turned it on not too long ago. It drifts a little bit. Is that any better?
Yeah, it certainly got it back up where it belongs.
Roger. Okay, very good. And we'll let you finish up there. You got a few minutes left. 73, Dave. Thanks again. WA3GIS from K3AC.
Okay, good deal. Do you want to put a plug in for your trader net?
Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, we have a trader's net here on retirees on 7185. That's every Monday afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern. And that is part of the 82CM Art Memorial Nuts, Bolts, and Screws net. And we'll have that today at pre-net at 2:45. Regular net starts at 3 p.m. Everybody's welcome. No traders net today. It'll be some topic of interest. And Lou, WA2CKH, is probably going to handle net consult meetings. So thanks for letting me do that, Dave. Appreciate it, and hope everybody has a safe day. Stay warm. 73 from K3AC.
Frequency again?
7185. 7185, 3 p.m. Monday.
QRM.
Trader net.
Yeah, I make sure I have it. 7185. 7185. Plus or minus QRM.
Sure thought, thanks.
Alrighty, W2PUD, Warren, come on. Oh, sorry. K1, KZP, as in Peter. Come on in, Ed.
Hey, good morning. I guess we're turning into afternoon real quick. Thanks for being there. What a miserable couple of days we've had here. My arms and my legs are killing me. Snowblower or no snowblower, it's a lot of work. We had clearly 2 feet of snow and 2 different curves. Yeah, I just got it all cleaned up yesterday and started again last night. God, shit, snow out. Everything is so cold on top of it all. So. Oh, well, hey, what are you going to do? Got to move in. What's it called? 098 on the roster. Have a good day. I know your ship is going. Oh, go ahead. K1 KZP.
All right, good deal. Thanks for joining us. You're up. Is on the way. W2BUD, Warren, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, I'll tell you what, you just disappeared. Okay, let's try, I don't know what happened to you. Warren, your signal just went down into the noise. Okay, let's see. I got a minute or two. We'll stand by for anybody. You don't have to be a member to check in for ECARS.
We're HP3,
W3BV.
W2ADC.
Kilo Mike 4, Juliet Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen, QRP.
Jeez. Okay, got W3BV, W2KDC, KM4JB, the A1TAQ. Who was the first W3?
We're HP3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, got you in there. I'm not going to take any more because I'm at my limit here. So we're going to run through quickly, fellas. B3DON, come on in.
Perfect. Dave's got to get up here, 59 plus, and ECARS number here is 30222. And we'll just say hello to you and not let you get on with that number, so I know you're getting ready to turn it over. Anyway, cold outside. It was 9 degrees earlier, and we're only going up to 22 or 23 today. And we're going to be in the 20s for the next 6 days, and this snow ain't going to melt anytime soon. So, Dave, take it away, and we'll catch you later. Good to chat with you. 7-3.
Okie dokie, good deal. W3BV, Alan, what you up to?
Not much. I just wanted to come up this band. I have turned up a rig I haven't turned on a radio I haven't used very often, so I hope it's still working okay. Anyway, 2.5 signal, 10 inches of snow here in Bedminster, Pennsylvania, W3BV.
Okay, sounds excellent. Which one is this?
This is a Yaesu FT1000D that's fairly heavily modified.
Oh, wow. I used to have one of those. I loved it. And in fact, that was the radio that sold me on cascaded filters.
Yep. Well, this has all the international radio wide filters in it and the AM modifications. Reworked the speech amp and that kind of thing. I don't use it very often, but I thought, what the heck, it's a crummy day. I'll warm up the shack.
Oh, it's a beautiful radio. I had to change the display in my unit back in the 70s.
Haven't had a problem with this thing. It works like a champ.
Well, it's a beast, that's for certain, and it spoiled me. Well, listen, take care. Hope to work you soon again, and I think you're putting a list together for me.
I am working on that. I've been selling stuff off, but I got to sit down and get a list going. Anyway, you take care. Have a good day. And
you do the same.
7-3 to everybody on the net. W3BV.
Okie dokie. KDC, come in.
W2KDC, thanks for picking me up. ECARS number 21342. Just wanted to get in for the check-in. Sorry to run you over time.
That's okay. You're in. KM4JB?
Well, hey there, Dave. Just heard
dial. I heard you guys wanted to jump in and say hello. Hope everyone is staying warm. Just about got everything melted around here in Central North Carolina. Still cold though. It's about 30 degrees outside right now. I'll grab this phone call. Say 7 degrees, everybody. KM4JD.
Okay, very good. You're not on the back of the beam anymore. Thanks for joining us. I hope to hear you again. WA1TAQ, you're the last one on the list. Come in.
Let's see. Good afternoon. WA1TAQ, QRP on the 5 watts from WG90. Let's see. 10410 on the roster. We have 15 degrees heading to 20 degrees again tonight. Everybody have a great day. Stay safe, stay warm. WA1TAQ, back to that.
Okay, very good. Excellent. Well, all right, and there you go, boys and girls. Another Tuesday for me. Check the box off and move on. Y'all take care and be well, eat well, and, be nice. Let's see, K1MQ, might you be out there lurking?
Oh, yes, I most definitely am. I didn't send you a note, but I figured you know I'd be out here listening to you as per the usual. You sounded good. Band sounds reasonable. I haven't not heard anybody that you talked with. Have a good rest of your day and try to be good.
Oh, no, don't wish that on me.
Okay, how about try to be nice?
Oh, yeah, that I can do.
All right, Dave, you take care.
Thank you very much. Have a good run.
Okay, that was Dave on W3GIM, and this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, K1MQ. And let's see, we're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. Give me a second. I took a little longer than what I was supposed to. Anyhow, we're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Please don't run over the 1:30 p.m. Time frame because the Central States Traffic Net takes over at 1:30, and we have an agreement. We will drop the frequency at precisely that time, and so we will. Let's see, no real big announcements to make this week, I don't think. It's kind of cool to hear about the nuts and bolts swap thing on the radio. We used to do one here a long time ago, and no longer do that. Anyhow, let's find out what the heck's going on out there. The band sounds pretty good. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2 X-Ray Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Ooh, I sure hope you get
Whiskey
that.
1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
The last check-in. We got N2XH and W3DON. What is it, W3? I don't remember, but we'll get that part of it in a moment. SH. I think it was 2. I don't know. It may have been N2XH. Yeah, that's what I wrote down. Bob in Poughkeepsie. How's everything in Poughkeepsie?
Everything is very cold in Poughkeepsie today. November 2 X-Ray Hotel here. We cleaned up about 22 inches of snow. And got a little bit more last night, not too much, and cleaned that up today. Came here to shack working DX this morning on 10 to 15 meters, and
Well, you got knocked slightly off frequency there between when you checked in and when last time on that transmission. So that is as that goes. So you may want to look at that. What do you run? I forgot what I was going to ask you now. Which one of the, you on the AC 101 now?
Roger that. Should be a little bit better now. It will drip just a little bit, but it should be okay now.
Yep, sure is. Anywho, you sound great, and the rig sounds great. And I don't know how much we got. We got 18, about that to start with, and then we got some more last night. Cars were both covered, so I went out and cleared that one more time. But it's bunch of snow, way too much for me, anyhow. Bob, you take care. Have a good one, and stay safe out there in that snow. Don't play too much, and don't shovel too much either. That's not good for you. Over.
No, it's not. But I do have a snowblower, and it got to work out. But hey, like I like to say, we used to get 3 or 4 of these types of storms a year. Now we're lucky if we get one every 3 or 4 years. So no big deal. We can deal with it. I'm no youngster. I've seen this many times before. So, alrighty, sir. Appreciate it. I'm on the roster. I'm 21-290, and just want to say 7-3s to net control, and also to everyone on the net. This is November 2 X-Ray Hotel listening.
All right, Bob. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. The last time we chatted was about 2 weeks ago. And that may have been well, I changed things around on your login, so I'm not sure that the last time or the first time. Anyhow, it looks like I made a change. Yeah, Bob is M2H in Poughkeepsie, New York, 2102-90, or 212-90 on the roster, and about 150 miles from here. W3DON, I think that's correct. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Jim, or good afternoon now, I guess it is. So, anyway, you're sounding good down here. It's good to talk to you on Sunday there, and glad you picked that up for a while after I was done. And did you get somebody covered Jim Shipper tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, it's all taken care of. Boy, John, I can't think of John's song right off the top of my head, but John was jolly on the spot to pick that up, that's for sure.
Okay, very good. All right. Anyway, we're cold down here like everybody else. I don't know what the temperature is right now. Last time I looked, it was 9 degrees, and we were going to a balmy 23, and we're getting out of the low 20s for the next 6 days. So all the snow we got over the weekend ain't going nowhere. So, and I ain't going nowhere as long as that snow's out there. I got to walk with a walker and stuff, so I'm staying on the warm side of the door and inside out of the cold, icy, snowy stuff. So anyway, Jim, back to you. ECARS number here is 30-222. That's 30222. Like the highways run through the city of Anchorage. We've got track 30 east and west, 222 north and south. So anyway, back to you, Jim. Have a good shift, and thanks for picking us up.
Alrighty. Yeah, well, it was kind of fun to do that extra time on Sunday. I thought maybe we might get some mobile stations or some other stuff in there, but it was good to run it, and it started to slow down when I finally did give up. I was supposed to go on another net, but I chose to stick around ECARS for a bit because it is my favorite net to hang out on. And the other one was just going to be a short net anyhow because the Patriots were playing. And very good. Depending on what your feeling is about the Patriots, it was either a good thing or a bad thing. You take care. W3DON, Don, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30222 on the lifetime roster. He's got trips there, and he's probably got me beat with my hand. I don't have anything in my hand. My hand's ace high. That's useless. And he's about 325 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
K3YCR QRP.
Okay, that's my limit is about 5. I get confused any more than that. I won't be able to keep track of where I am. And even at that, I may still get lost. Let's go in this order. We got YGR, QRP. We'll go with him top of the list. IQJ, Don. SWL, Art. AC, I think that's Bob again. I think that's Bob, yeah. And let's see, Y and H. I don't know why New Hampshire. Somebody have to. That's not why New Hampshire. This looks see, it got me again. Don, come on in.
Are you talking to IQJ?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said Don. Last time you said Don, there was 2 of us, and I jumped in there, and I shouldn't. So I was just a little leery. How you doing, Jim? Everything's fine here. I just came in a little while ago. Was out cleaning the drifts out of the rain and opening the walk between the house and farm. So it ain't quite as much as you did. I think depending on where you measure, it's anywhere from 12 to 14 inches here. So and right now it's 19 degrees. So I figured I need to come in and warm up a little bit. It was getting a little chilly out there, to say the least. So anyhow, that's the story from this end. How are you and Cheryl doing?
Going good, and I screwed up. I wasn't supposed to do things in that order, but that's okay. We're going to fix it the other day. Anyhow, life's good. Too much snow, but that is as that goes. We didn't want any at all, but we got what we got, and pretty much done clearing it up. It was when I was out there earlier, I think it was probably 16 or so. Pretty cold, and the wind was blowing, and it doesn't make for a real fun time clearing the snow, but there wasn't that much to do either. I was only out there for about a little over an hour. Hey, Don, you take care. Good to talk with you. Hopefully you and Nancy are doing well, and give Nancy a kiss for me and Cheryl and a hug. And we will talk to you soon. Good that you got everything all cleared out. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Will you do the same with Cheryl, Finance, and I? And you stay in, stay warm. Like I said, I got things opened up, and right now the wind's about consistent around 12 miles per hour. So that means it's probably going to drip shut again. So probably sometime between now and this evening, I'll have to go open things up again. So hey, take care. Have a blessed day.
All right, that was fun. Don, WB3IQJ. Let's see. Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, and 30637 on the lifetime roster. And about 350 miles from here. And the QRP station, I'm sorry, I screwed up. All I usually write down is suffixes, and it doesn't appear like you and I have had to. Well, it would help if I typed in the call, right? And there's Paul down in Rockaway, New York, I believe. KC2, come on in.
K3YCR.
Oh, boy, I screwed that all up. Yeah, you're right. YQR or YGR?
YGR. Young Tom Radio.
What I did wrong. Anyhow, you can repeat it to me again, and we'll try to get it right this time. I don't know. Ears not working this morning. Over.
Well, I'm not doing so well myself. I'm on the QRP, the Yaesu 991. which was putting out a lot of noise. I just went out and got my filter and put it in the line. I see the coax cable from the GRV senior. The lower line is laying in the snow, so that's probably why I'm getting a lot of RF back in here when I'm using the 991. Anyway, it's K3YCR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Let's see, that is 3759, I believe. Lifetime membership.
Yes, sir. We finally did get it right, Ed, and sorry about screwing it up so many times. I actually did have it right one of the times anyhow, because I had already checked you in. And good sounding signal out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania today. Hopefully you're all dug out and waiting for the giant melting to occur. Over.
Well, yes and no. We are about a 600-foot driveway, and my car is down at the bottom end of the driveway just outside the garage, and I've got studded snows on there. I can make it any way I want to, but in the car right now, I have to go through about 15 inches of snow. And at 86 rather now, I don't go playing in the snow that much. But anyway, the horses are doing fine here. We're fighting getting out there too. The horses to everything, but got to get out of here in a little while and base off the snow a little bit. That ladder line doesn't do much good when it's under about a foot of snow.
Alrighty, you dropped down a little bit there, Ed. So we're going to let you go. You had a really good signal. It was about S9, and then there towards the end of the transmission, no fault of your own, it dropped down. I think fan conditions changed. You take care. Good to chat with you. That's K3YCR, Ed in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. 3759 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, about 275 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Now let's go back up to the list and pick up Art, SWL, with the beautiful booming signal in here. I don't know why you only listen there, Art. Over.
Well, good afternoon, Jim. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut, with about 14 inches of snow on the ground. A couple of more last night, and sunny skies. About 20, let's see, looking outside, there 21 degrees we have. And Jim, you are booming in sometimes 20 over. I think the snow on the ground may be helping your signal.
Well, there's enough of it out there. Hopefully it helps a little bit. Maybe I tuned up a little bit better this time, but that usually doesn't make that big of a difference, as we both kind of know, because it's really, we had that discussion the other day. I don't know. I tuned it on pretty carefully today, rather than just about halfway. So it's done a little bit better.
Oh, yeah. Doing great. Well, I'll let you go, Jim. I'll be on the side. So you have a fun shift, and I'll be listening. 73, my friend.
All right. See you at 1 o'clock. You take care. pour an extra cup of coffee, keep yourself awake during your shift, and we will talk to you soon. Next, let's see, that was Art, W1SWL, Stratford, Connecticut, 10470 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is AC. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. I can't find you real quick. So let's just go to AC. Go ahead.
Okay, Jim. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. You got a copy on me?
Oh, yeah, good copy on you. No problem.
Okay, so the I don't know whether you were copying. Anyway, Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County, PA. We have about 21 degrees, and no snow yesterday. We had about 10 inches on Sunday. We're most of the driveway clear, and I had to clear out the walkway with my electric snowblower. So it took me a little while, but I got her done and cleared the cars off. Yeah, wow, 600-foot driveway and horses. Boy, I think he ought to hire one of those big plow trucks to clear all that off and have a buddy help him get that in. Boyertown is over in Berks County, I believe. Not too far from me. I'm closer to I-95. He's out anyway, Jim, you're hitting 10 over here, some QSB, a good copy. We're on our old vintage station here at Kenwood CSA 30. And running about 500 watts into an 80-meter inset halfway that I think is still up in the air. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Stay warm, stay dry, and be safe out there. K1MQ from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. So real good. It sounded great, and good signal coming up here. No doubt about that. Yeah, that kind of driveway. I wonder how he's going out feeding the horses as opposed to trying to clear out the driveway. Maybe he's got some. Maybe he's got some draft horses and he got to plow with those. Pretend he's Amish or something. Anyhow, Bob, we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. You're in here pretty often, and I'm sure that we will talk to you in the very near future. K3AC, K1MQ.
Yeah, well, the Amish aren't too far away from him. They're mainly in Lancaster County, and yeah, they have the plow horses and probably the blades and everything to clear their snow up, because they have huge farms. And they probably run generators there. They can't use electricity, but I guess they may be able to use generators. I don't know. It's been a long time since I lived out there. I spent several years in Lancaster County and would run into those Amish folks on the road there and the horses and buggies, and man, you had to be careful you didn't run into them, because they, with the 1 horsepower, didn't move too fast. 73, Jim, thanks again. Have a great day. K3AC will be clear.
Oh, yeah. My cottage on the other side of the state, far western PA, there's quite a group living on the Ohio side, more on the Ohio side than on the Pennsylvania side of the lake, Pontoon Lake. I come down the road down here, I got to be careful. There's a couple of back roads that people like to ride about 70 mile an hour on, but I won't do that. I stay right at the speed limit. First of all, I got out-of-state plates. Second thing is I don't know where they all appear from and where all the bad spots are, so I try to keep it somewhat slow. And that's the way that goes. Anyhow, Bob, we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And you have a great rest of your day, and try to get rid of all that snow.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jim. Yeah, we're not going to go out today. I had enough of the shoveling and snow blowing yesterday. We're going to take it easy. Hope you do the same, and thanks again for running the net. We're 3660 lifetime here for the roster, and we're going to get some lunch now. K1MQ in New Hampshire from K3AC, Yardley, Bucks County, PA. I'll be clear.
All righty, you take care. That was Bob, K3AC in Yardley, Pennsylvania, about 250 miles from here. He is 3660 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is YHN, and let's see, I looked that up. Why in the world? HC2YHN. Paul and East Rockaway, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. K1MQ. This is KC2YHN. The ECARS number is 21138. And my location is in East Rockaway, New York, and it's 23 degrees here right now. And you are coming 5 by 9 plus in my ICOM 746. Over.
Okay, you're as well, 5.9 plus, and a good signal, no problems copying. And let's see, we haven't talked to each other since back in November before Thanksgiving. But I trust everything has been okay with you, and we're just missing each other. Over.
Roger. I went for a vacation. When I came back, my radio is dead, so I have to fix it. And I found that there was two switching diode that is not working. So right now I'm back on the air. Over.
Okay, well, it sounded good. You must have fixed it right. You take care, Paul, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again. And hopefully you had a great vacation. 7-3.
Okay, 73. Thank you.
That was KC2YHN, Paul, in East Rockaway, New York. 21138 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Whiskey.
K3YTR.
Kilo November.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Victor Delta Tango.
Okay, boy, that's a whole bunch longer than I usually do. Let's see, we got Dave by ESL, we got UF, and I think there was another letter in there, KW, and I think there was another letter that goes with that one too. YTR, ZGN Jerry, ending in Gulf and ending in VT, and we'll run with those. Sorry, not fast enough for y'all, but we got some of them. Come on, good evening, Dave, or good afternoon, Dave. How are you?
Hey, good, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. KA1MQ, K1 ESL. Looks like you guys, I just read the snow report. Looks like you guys got about the same as we got here, about 17 or 18, somewhere in there. So, boy, everybody got dumped on. I'm about ready to go out and get rid of what fell down last night. But, boy, it's been brutal. I've done like 3 clearings. So, anyway, that's all that's going on here. I'll let you move on since you got so many people there. Just want to jump in and say hi. I actually came out here to get some gear to go outside and do battle with what's left.
All righty. Well, I did that earlier before I got on the radio, and so that's all done, and very happy that that's all done, and until it snows again tonight, or we get the nor'easter this weekend, and you might miss that because it may stay far enough east you don't get it, and with any kind of luck, it may stay far enough east I don't get it either. Over.
Yeah, hopefully not. I'm sure you're kind of tired of this stuff too. I am, but so far they're just showing on Sunday 50% chance of snow, and they're not saying amounts yet though. So and 30% Sunday night. So yeah, hope that thing stays out to sea. So anyway, All right, have a good rest of the day. We'll talk to you again soon. I got to get out there and get to it. K1ESL.
All right, get round to it. That's K1ESL, Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire. 30439 on the lifetime roster and about 25 miles from here. He is also one of our board of directors, and I thank him for his service in that regard. And next on the list is UF, and I think that might have been UFM, unidentified frequency modulation, but it may be somebody else. UF, go ahead.
All right, K3UFM, you got me. I'll tell you what, I put out that call expecting to have a nice, quiet, conversation with you, Jim, and my goodness, I don't know what you did, but you brought him in from all over the place, over.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I took so long running the first list that there was a hepped up desire there that I generated by spending so much time on the first list, and I haven't gotten a confirmation whether I'm going to make it down there for February or not. I think it's still a go, but we're going to see how that all flies. Anyhow, good to hear you, Jack. As always, thanks for swinging by. Sure hope we talk to you again real soon. And is that your net that's on 7185 that they were talking about?
Negative. 7185, I think, is another net that's called some kind of nuts and bolts and screws or something like that, but that's not ours. We're on 10 meters only on 28.430, so you wouldn't have much of a chance to get in there from your location for sure. Hey, you take care. It'll be a pleasure to see you if we get a chance. If not, I'm sure we're going to be talking. Now that I got a radio upstairs, I can get in here more often, Jim. You take care. Have a great shift and enjoy it. What a great place to be on a wintry, cold day. 7-3, Jim. K3UFM. Back to net control.
All right, Jack. You take care. Good to hear you. K3UFM. Jack is part of the Jack and Al team that run net control here on ECARS, so you can look forward to hearing him. And I can never remember the I gotta find it. I probably can't find it real quickly. Anyhow, he's one of the net controls here, and him and Al do a real fun job. You got to listen to him sometime when they're on the air. And if you don't know where our net listing is, you can go to ECARS7255.com, and in the left-hand side, there's a little pull-down menu, and you can find the NCS schedule there. Next on the list is Kilowatt Whiskey, and I'm almost positive it was one more letter that went with that, and I'm not going to be so lucky as I was with Jack and be able to pull this one out of my hat.
Nope, no extra letter. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, and I am located in Berlin, New Hampshire. We got about 2 feet of snow over the past day and a half, and it's 13 degrees right now, and I'm getting ready to go do a dump run. Over.
All right. Hopefully the dump is open. Ken, I don't know why I can't. I can't get your call to stick into my head and identify the name that goes with it. And we've chatted often enough. You think, well, maybe not. Maybe we haven't chatted often enough that I should have it all in my head. But anyhow, I don't, and that's unfortunate. For me, I don't know why sometimes they stick and sometimes they don't. Hopefully the dump road's clear and you can get down there. I don't know if our dump will be open this weekend or not. I'm not even sure if we're going to get garbage collection this week. The way things have been going around here. Anyhow, Ken, good to hear you. How's everything else up there in Berlin and with way too much snow, I'm sure?
You know, it's not too bad, and you know, when it comes to what you were just talking about that, I just look at people and tell them my brain leaks. You know, the older you get, the more it leaks, and you know, I just don't even bother trying anymore. If I can't think of it, I just shrug my shoulders and go about my business. I work with a bunch of young people. You know, the majority of them are under, they're 30 or under, and me and one other guy that worked there, I'm in my 70s, and the guy that owns the place is in his late 40s. You know, so working around all those young people, it gets frustrating sometimes, don't it?
Oh, yeah, I understand that. What the world did I do here? I did something up there. Oh, boy. It's going to be one of those kinds of days. I can see that. Anyhow, Ken, yeah, I better get back to what I'm supposed to be doing here, which is running the net. But, the older I get, the worse it gets. I keep on thinking that, you know, the more I work at remembering stuff, the better I'll be, and the less brain leak there is. You know, it's like a programming language. I think I have a big memory leak somewhere in that program, and it just keeps on consuming memory, and things go away too quickly. Ken, take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, 73. Have fun.
We're going to try. You do the same. Have fun at the dump. Don't bring too much stuff back home with you. I don't know whether your dump allows that or not. Some of them do, and some guys wind up bringing more than they take. They're bringing home more than they take there. That's Ken, KE8KW in Berlin, New Hampshire, and it is more than likely colder. Well, I know it's colder than here. He's 8376 on the roster and about 100 miles from here. Now, I'm not sure why I did this, but it feels like I wrote down YTR, and I thought I had just talked to YTR, so I'm a little confused, but I'm going to go ahead and call the station anyhow.
K3YTR, we're back on the power. Just want to check and see if I got noise in here, or am I clear?
Try it again. I thought maybe I heard something, but I'm not sure that was you, and it wasn't something else. Over.
All right, K3YTR. I'm right on the 991 right now. Earlier, they said I had a lot of noise on there, and it's really hard to hear. That's the reason I went to the QRP rig for a while. But anyway, does it sound pretty clear, or do I have noise?
You got noise in the background, but it's it sounds to me more like background noise kind of thing. Like you got something too much mic gain and something going on in the background. Over.
Okay, that's probably a little bit more like it. When I look out there, it's my antenna. It's a G5RB Senior, and the lattice portion of the antenna, where it goes to the coax, is under snow. So I thought that was probably what was causing the trouble. So I put a UN in it, and it seems to have cleared out the noise.
Well, I said that, and now it's back again. I can hear what Dave was talking about. It sounds like a hum, like you got a little bit of RF getting in there. It's not really, really bad, but you can definitely hear it, and that's different than what I heard before, which sounded an awful lot like just a little bit of noise from the background, like you had a big fan running in the background or something, but this was not the case. Anyhow, we will talk to you again real soon. Let's see, I screwed up now because hopefully good luck at getting that fixed. I hate those problems because I can never find them, and when they do disappear, I usually don't have an idea why the heck they disappeared. They just go away, and that's not the right way to fix things. Anyhow, Ed, take care. 7-3.
Thank you very much, and you're confirming what I figured. It looks like the G5RV lattice work, the end going to the coax, is underground.
Well, that could be your problem. You take care. Have a good one, and good luck with getting rid of that, Ed. Let's see. Next on the list is Jerry. ZGN. Come on in, Jerry.
Roger. This is N2ZGN. Standby one. Little prog there. Ed, give me a short carrier only, no audio, over. Sounds maybe like some power supply hum coming off from a switching power supply. You may want to check that also. And Jim, 14.5 inches at this location, and we started off at -7 this morning, and we're at 16 right now, close to our high of 18, over.
Okay, well, I think we've got closer to coming real close with close to 20, but I'm not sure. You know, I'm just guessing. I probably should have measured it at some point, but I didn't. There's enough out there. That's all I know. That I've had to do it twice, and that's enough times for this snowfall. I don't want any more till now. Actually, I don't want any more this month at all. Over.
Well, I'm afraid that we're all going to get more, considering we may have something coming up this weekend. And historically, we have a nor'easter in late February or the first week or two of March. And I have not seen a year that we haven't had something in that time frame. So I think winter is going to hang around. I think it will be an early spring. I'm hoping it will be, just for the heating bills and all that, and the farmers. So finally get some well, as they call it, white gold or white manure, because once it starts dwindling down, so to speak, I hope it goes straight down in the ground and not as runoff, over.
Roger that. Yeah, that good source of nitrogen, the liquid kind of nitrogen that comes out of the sky, very natural, and it does save on the fertilizer, I'm sure, for the farmers. Anyhow, Jerry, we will talk to you again soon. 7-3, have a great one, and I agree with you. Either that or Ed's just got some kind of hum coming from something like a microphone or something. He's got a hum coming in there from somewhere. It didn't sound like 60 hertz, so it sounded higher in frequency than that. So that's why I'm thinking maybe you're more right than I am. You take care. Have a good one, and we will talk to you again soon. That's N2ZGN Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. He's your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12, and then he comes back in on Friday again after lunch and picks up the 1 to 1:30 shift. And on Sunday, he is the net control from 1 to 1:30, so you can look forward to seeing him all of those times. Plus, he fills in a whole monster number of times. And he's about 175 miles from here. Next on my list, Ensign Gulf. Go ahead. Andy in Gulf. Okay, talk too long. VT, come on in.
KA1MQ, Kilo 3 Victor Delta Tango. I'm going to make sure that you're copied before I continue.
Yep, good copy, no problems, except I typed in your call wrong. Victor had parts of it right, written down, and Paul in New Columbia, come on in. Boy, the listing in my logbook is very, very old. So tell me what you've been up to, Paul, and good to hear you today. Over.
Okay, Jim. Well, it's the first time this radio has been on the air. Probably in several months. The last time I even listened was a month or two ago. Anyway, we've got 12 inches of snow down here. We had about 9 degrees this morning. I can't see my thermometer for an outside temperature. It died, and I turned it sideways so I wouldn't even be able to see it. Anyhow, I won't keep it. I just haven't had this rig on in so long, I figured I'd try it, see if we could get anywhere. Number here is 30274, and you got me in New Columbia, which is about 60 miles north of Harrisburg, state capital of Harrisburg. Send it back to you, Jim. We'll keep it short.
All right, Paul. Well, last time you and I had the pleasure of bumping into each other here was, according to my logbook, back in 13. So that's been 13 years ago. It's been quite a while. And I'm pretty sure that we did chat way back then. Good to hear you. Thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Paul is in New Columbia, Pennsylvania, 30274 on the lifetime roster, and you got to push the other button there, Jim, in order for it to come up and say it's about 325 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
WB1 CEI.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, we got, well, I can't read my own handwriting on that one. LEI, I think I wrote that down that way, but it doesn't look right. JTA, Tim, YNA, I'm not going to guess. JT, of course. Let's see, let's go. LEI, I think it was. Go ahead.
How about CEI?
Oh, CEI. Boy, I can't read my own handwriting yet.
No problem. I do that. You're trying to write too fast. Okay, 168 on the roster here, Jimmy, where we are. Gosh, we're 20 degrees here. We had 3 this morning, and we got, a little bit of sunshine, not much. We had bright sunshine early morning, but it's kind of high overcast right now. Hope we don't get any more snow. We're all cleaned up and don't need any more snow. One thing I did today, went and got the mail. That was a wrong thing to do because they're shuffling payloaders down the shopping center trying to clean things up. I got a couple payloaders and a dump trucks running around, so that was not a good time to try to do that, but we did it anyway. So, hey, we'll see you later tonight, Jimmy. Thank you. Have a good day. Be safe, everybody out there, and I hope we don't get any of that. They're talking another storm for the weekend, but our luck will probably get on. So, see you later this afternoon, Jimmy. K1Q, WB1C, I think, Jim.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Ed, and thank you for everything you've done for ECARS and all the times you fill in, and always great to hear you on the other net later on this evening. And yeah, I'm tired. But if we're going to get it, you're going to get it before we do, because it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to come up the coast, and some people are saying it go out to sea before it gets up here, and that would make me very happy. But it's also a good possibility it goes up the Maine and then decides to turn around and come back and hit us again. So who knows? We'll see what the heck happens. That's WB1 CEI at Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Tim, JTA. Come on in, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K3JTA, all you guys on ECARS. Ed, you were plus 20. Jerry, you were plus 20. Paul, 5'9". That's probably because we're so close. And JT, hello, got a plus 10 there. And YNA, I'm sorry, I didn't get the whole call. It's a familiar suffix, though, but I wasn't able to look that up as quick. Yeah, I think it was Paul who had, I don't know, maybe it was Ed, not you, CEI, but previous call-up. I did hear the hum also, and yeah, there's some kind of a ground connection, and it might be in that microphone, but anyway, yeah, we had beautiful blue sky here earlier today, and it's gray again. But it's very nice out there. It's not too cold. And yeah, so every snowstorm, when we are anticipating electric lines falling down and all that, it's always the best chance during the year to check our flashlights and candle supply, etc. And I did find the stupid thing. It's like every year I have the same problem with the same guy. I know the batteries are good, but maybe it's time to just toss it. Who knows? Keep the batteries though. Okay, Jim, 73. Hey, Jim, thank you for being the net manager for ECARS. K3JTA.
All right. Well, I'm happy to do it. It's a lot of fun. And if I didn't have guys like you and a bunch of the other guys out there, it wouldn't be a fun job. I can assure you that. And that was YTR. I mean, Ed in Boyerstown, and yeah, it could be an audio, a microphone problem. But with no power going out, or not much power going out, I doubt very much it's RF. Jerry's got that nailed. So. Well, we'll figure it out. That's pretty sure. Take care, Tim. Always my pleasure. And let's see, I lost you on the log here because I didn't do my job right. Tim is over in York, Pennsylvania. It's 30764 on the lifetime roster, and he is the early morning guy on Fridays from 7:30 to 8:45, and always has a good signal coming out of there, and so you can look for Tim's melodious tones coming out of York, PA. Next on the list is YNA, and the only YNA I have is KA2YNA, and it would be Kurt in Syracuse, New York, but boy, that looks like a long time ago we had the pleasure of chatting. Over.
Yes, good afternoon, Jim, but you've got it right. Name's Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango, technically in Manlius, New York, very close to Syracuse. We've got 13 degrees, and I think we got about 14 inches in that last storm, and we're expecting a little bit more, lake effect wise today, but not too bad. Back to you.
Okay, well, I didn't look over at the cottage to see if we got anything off of Lake Erie. I got a place that's down south of Erie, and I didn't check to see if we got anything exciting down there. But I don't think we did, and that's a good thing. I'm tired of snow down there too. Anyhow, good to bump into you again, Kurt. If you and I did have the pleasure, it would have been all the way back in 2001, and I'm not sure whether I was net control back then or not, because time flies so fast when you're having a great time that I tend to get lost on how long I've been in net control. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, back to paper logs. Well, I've been on that long. It's very possible. So, yeah, appreciate you running the net. You have a great sounding radio, good signal into Manlius, and we'll let you keep on keeping on. It's KA2YNA. Back to net.
All right, thank you very much. And oh yeah, it does say that. It doesn't say Syracuse up there. fix that so that it'll really where you are. And okay, so now we got that straightened out. I wonder if I check you in, it will do it right. I don't know. It's probably close either way. Let's see, that's Kurt down in Manlius, New York, and he is about 225 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is KA1MQ. Next on the list is JJG. JJ, come on in.
Hey, good evening there. Good evening, everybody on the net there. This is Ian 4, JTJ. It's November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. And here on the battlefield in Appomattox, Virginia. I tell you, we got about 28 degrees down here. Sun is shining outside, but I tell you, all this ice and all on top of this snow out here, it ain't moving a bit right there. We don't even supposed to get up to the freezing mark yet today. And the way the weatherman talks there, it's going to be like that all week long now. And the way he's talking there, this weekend we might get some more snow, so can't tell what he's going to do up here for sure there. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384. And for JTJ, you're going to be clear with that.
All right, JT, real good, and we got everything all straightened out. Sorry about screwing up your call so badly. Boy, I should be embarrassed because you and I have chatted many times, and I should know exactly what your calling name is. Don't know why in the world I kind of screwed that up. It's N4JTJ, JT in Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the lifetime roster and about 550 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I think I got time for maybe one or two more looking for check-ins before I pass it over to our KA1MQ.
KA1 Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Okay, I got Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo, and TWH. Was there another one in there?
Yes, KNW Mobile.
KNW Mobile. Okay, the order's going to be KNW Mobile, FXB, I think that was a B that I wrote down, and WTH. They will go in that order. KNW, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. The call sign here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey KA1. This is nice living. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, and I am Mobile here in South Windsor, Connecticut. And I just got done shoveling out 2 feet of snow, and I got my plow guy coming over here to open up the driveway down by the street. So that's what I'm looking forward to today. So that's what's going on, and I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody on the net. KA1, KNW Mobile.
All right, Greg, don't want you to bump the dial when you're while you're driving unless you stop. You bump slightly off frequency, but it's fine. Perfectly copyable, so don't worry about it. And we talked to you last night, I believe, and good to hear you again today. And very nice signal coming in quite well into southern New Hampshire. You take care, 7-3, and please drive carefully out there. There's a bunch of nuts no matter what you do, and watch out for the wind blowing snow across the road. It can make it mighty slippery and not look like it at all. Take care, Greg.
Thank you, and have a good night.
You as well, and maybe we'll talk to you later on the other net. That's let's straighten this out first. That's Greg. He is in South Windsor, Connecticut, and that's about 90 miles from here, and he is in the Mobile with a great sounding Mobile signal. Now, the next one I got was, boy, I tell you, my handwriting today is terrible, is either FXR, which I think is what it is, or if it's FXB, but I think it's FXR, and if it is... I guess it's going to be Peter in Johnstown, Ontario, but I could be wrong about the whole thing. So come on in and identify yourself.
Absolutely. It is Peter, but no longer in Johnstown. We moved QTHs to Ashton, Ontario. We updated our QRZ page, but not sure where you're referencing the Johnstown from, but if you can tell me, I can go ahead and change that as well. Anyway, things are doing well over here. We're sitting at about 15 degrees outside, Fahrenheit. It's still pretty chilly. We're still getting just a light dusting of snow. Nothing much really to speak of, but it is what it is, and just hoping to get rid of all this cold weather and snow. Looking for the January thaw, but no luck so far there. We're just hopefully it'll be in the next week or two, because we'd like to go out and do a little bit more antenna work here. We've been adjusting our dipole a little bit when the opportunity arises. So just to get the signal out a little bit better and get a little bit better on the RX side. Hope you're hearing me well. A little segue into that. And I'll say also 73s and good afternoon to yourself and everybody on net.
Hi, Peter. Well, I'll tell you what, if I was hearing you any better, you'd have to be sitting out in my backyard, somewhere between 30 and 40 over S9. And the audio sounds, in my opinion, not great. And, I got to do the same thing. This fan dipole of mine is starting to need the tuner, which I didn't used to need, and now I need it a little bit to bring it down more respectably on this frequency. The antenna used to be cut for this frequency, but it is soft drawn copper wire, so one never knows. It could be just a couple of inches longer and needs to be shortened up again or something. Something changed anyhow. So the SWR went up a little bit, and we'll have to take and adjust that just a little bit that it needs. You take care, and you couldn't fix that problem because that problem isn't anywhere that you could see. With me having you at the previous location, because that was from my logbook, and it was from the last time you had checked in, which was in March of last year. So you could have never. You can't fix something that isn't your fault. Anyhow, you take care, Peter, and hopefully this stuff will start to go away, and we can both wander out in the backyard and not be up to our knees in snow. 7-3.
Very good, very good. Hey, thanks for the info there. Hey, 73's VA3FXR, you're sounding great down this way, by the way. Nice 20 over signal. Gotta love it when 40 meters is open like this. This is great.
Oh, absolutely. Whoever's tuning up there on frequency, trust me, you couldn't touch Peter's signal no matter what. That'd be pretty hard to jump in there and be able to clear his signal. His signal is very, very good. All right, Peter, you take care. And let's see, Ashton, Ontario is about we'll call it 250 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Now it's down south of here, almost to the Cape. Tom, TWH, come on in.
Good morning. ECARS 1556, K1T with honey. Good morning there, Jim. Yeah, I'm watching that storm too. We stick further out into into Ocean's Way here, and we'll just have to see what the future brings for what direction it heads. We had 18 inches and then about 3 inches again last night. It was very light, fluffy stuff. Remove it with a broom with no problem. And I know you're over time, so I don't want to run up the bill, but good to get into the log and good to hear your voice. K1MQ, Hudson, on the other side of the river. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. You take care. Good to hear you, and a good sounding signal as per usual. No problems copying you today. The band is up in very, very perfect shape today. And no problems copying anybody, really. You take care. We'll talk to you again soon. That's K1TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the roster, and I will call it 60 miles from here. And that will be, Tom will be the tail gunner in the morning or afternoon, and I'm going to pass it over to Art, who's been patiently or impatiently waiting on me to get to shut up and give him the net. Art, it's over to you. Have a great shift. Over.
Well, thank you very much, Jim. And yeah, it's been fun listening to you guys. Everybody's sounding really, really fantastic, I might add. Hello, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operating on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz lower sideband, 7:30 until 1:30 on weekdays, and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. And we do have a hard stop at 1:30. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art, located in Stratford, Connecticut, and I'm an ECARS lifetime member 10472. I'll be your net control operator for the next, let's see, about 23 minutes. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. So let's see, what's new here? Okay. Here in the shack, just updated a couple of softwares. Ham Radio Deluxe came out with a new version. I upgraded that. And Rig Expert Match came out with some new firmware, upgraded that. So and did those two upgrades, and everything's hunky-dory. The Rig Expert Match is an antenna analyzer, something we don't often use, but it's always handy, and it's really a cool piece of kit. Let's see, what else? Okay, 20 degrees here, cold, no wind, sunny, 14 inches of snow on the ground from the storm, and about 1 inch from last night, real fluffy stuff. And that's about it. So we'll be looking for check-ins. Come now, the door is open.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I have a Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Any others?
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Echo.
I got the B. Any others?
Kilo Delta 2 Quebec Alpha Quebec.
And I got Quack. Okay, so we have three of you. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu, and then Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Echo, and Kilo Delta 2 Quack QAQ. Let's start off with Echo Quebec Zulu. Let's see, who could that be? I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, good afternoon, Art. The call, Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Name here is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. ECARS number 20712. Located in Townsend, Delaware, which is about 20 miles south of Wilmington and about 20 miles north of Dover. And temperature here is 26. We've got 7.3 official inches of snow on the ground. I think we got more than that, but got to go with the official call. And as I said, 26 degrees, and we're still snowed in. We got a layer of ice on top of it. I'm in an HOA community, and they haven't quite reached us yet. That's about it. Oh, it is sunny. A pretty day out there. Looking from my window at any rate. With that, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I don't know if we've spoken before. And that's it. W2EQZ, that's it.
Well, sure enough, Marv. Thank you very much for checking in. And indeed, we have spoken. I think it was November 25th, just before Thanksgiving, here on ECARS, when you checked in with a 5.9 signal. And guess what? You're a 5.9 again today. So you're doing good, Marv. And thank you. Anything else we could do for you?
Maybe improve
improve your memory. Only a few weeks ago that we spoke. Yeah, stay warm. Thank you very much for being there, and we'll talk next time. I'll try to remember that. WQZ, back to net.
Roger that. That's Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu, Marv in Townsend, Delaware. Let's see, about 203 miles away from me. So thank you very much, Marv. You have a wonderful day. And let's see who's up next. Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Echo the B. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Echo. What's your call sign, net control?
Roger, it's Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Sierra Whiskey Lima?
QSL, shortwave listener.
Right, very good, very good. This is Gerard, Golf Echo Radio, Alpha Radio Delta, Gerard in Baltimore, Maryland. Specifically Towson, Maryland, where we have about, I guess a good foot of snow. Extremely cold, down in the single digits early this morning. Wicked wind yesterday, but the sun is shining, albeit a little weakly, but thank God the sun is shining, and thank God we did not get the freezing rain. We did not get the freezing rain, so that was a huge, huge blessing. So everything down here is slowly shoveling out. We have about 15 degrees and partly cloudy, and the kids are off from school. Most of the stores were closed yesterday, no postal service whatsoever. So things are pretty quiet. Even the FedEx truck is not moving. Hallelujah. QSL?
Well, sure enough, Gerard. Yeah. Beautiful signal coming this way, by the way, Gerard. 5.9 and about 10 over it on the peaks. But I give you a 5.9 all the way around. And you and I did speak, let's say, on May 8th of 2022. So it's been a long time since you checked in here. Yep, good work on that 7 inches of snow. We got you beat by about twice as much, but that doesn't matter. That's one of those things I don't really want to beat anyone with, you know what I mean?
Roger. Very good, very good. Tell me your first name again.
Roger, the handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford's about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. And I'm up high on the banks of the Housatonic River, about 110 feet above the river. QSL?
Hey, that's great. I used to sail across the Long Island Sound. My friend had a very large trimaran sailboat, and we used to sail across from Huntington, Long Island, over to Connecticut, so I'm sure we were right off your shore, QSL.
Oh, yeah. You probably were navigating by the smokestacks in Bridgeport, which is the town next to us, or the city next to us, and the Stratford Point Lighthouse, which I used to live next to when I was a young child. My mom and dad had a house right on the water next to the lighthouse. Used to drive you nuts in a foggy night, though.
Oh, I'll bet. Well, with this cold weather, they're predicting that the bay might start to freeze. It hasn't frozen over since the 1970s, but there's a chance that it could start to freeze over. So that would be really cold weather. Over.
Oh, yeah. We do have frozen icebergs in the river right now. So the river is frozen. All the ponds, right behind my barn, I have a pond, which was used, I guess, in the old days for watering horses and livestock. It's frozen. So we've had below freezing temperatures for quite some period of time. Well, thank you very much for checking in, Gerard. I want to say, don't be a stranger here, okay?
I'll try. I'm usually pretty busy in the morning, but just as an added note, the Susquehanna River is frozen over at Columbia, Pennsylvania, and it's probably frozen over up at the capital of Pennsylvania, further up the river, and so things are pretty cold. Hey, listen, Art, thanks for being there. Thanks for doing what you're doing. 7-3, and take care.
Yeah, 73 Gerard. That's Whiskey 3, Bravo Echo Echo, Gerard, and right outside of Baltimore, Maryland, about, 250 miles away, so to speak. Next up, we have the Quack, Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. We're having some lake effect snow. It must be coming off Lake Ontario because Erie is frozen. I also got one of those rig expert things recently, and it's pretty impressive. I really like the Smith chart on it. And also, I just got a bug, but I'm in no position to be sending anything on it. I need a lot of practice, but it's a lot of fun. Back to you.
Oh, sure enough, Gary. And the display on that antenna analyzer is just amazing, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. It's nice and big because my eyes are, I'm 71 now. They're not in good shape, so it helps me actually see what I'm doing. Back to you.
Oh, you're just a child, Gary. You're just a child. I'm going to be 76 this year. Can you imagine that? I didn't think I would last that long, but, I must be doing something right. And I'm in pretty good shape. I did all that snow removal yesterday with the snow blower. I'm okay. Didn't have to take any aspirin, so what the heck, man. And so how are things in Buffalo? Are you getting more and more snow? How much snow is on the ground there?
Well, it's hard to say because it's blowing around so much. There may be just under a foot, but it's very uneven because we have wind coming off the lakes, and so it moves it around, it drifts it, and stuff like that. And as for the age, I may be 71, but I'm still playing in a rock and roll band. So the band's currently in the studio making our third album, and we've been at it actually on and off since 1978. Back to you.
Oh, that's great, Gary. That's great. I used to have a double stack of Marshalls with Russian tubes and a bass guitar, which was, let me think now, it was the Super Beetle, the same one that that Paul McCartney had. It looked like a little violin. But those were the days back then.
Oh, yeah. We're birds of a feather. I'm a bass player as well, and I used to play through a Marshall Super Bass Mark II 100 watt. It sort of crapped out on me, and I was able to sell it for a small fortune. I now have an Ampeg V4B, so I'm still doing tubes. Just one speaker now, though. I don't want to schlep that stuff up and downstairs. It's at my age, I try to keep everything as light as possible. Back to you.
Yeah, sure enough, Gary. Well, thank you very much for checking in. That's Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec, lovingly known as the Quack, from Buffalo, New York. Let me see, about 305 miles away. Thanks for checking in, Gary. You're the longest contact so far for the day. And we'll be taking some more check-ins here now. 73's, Gary.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
1 Lima.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima, Echo, Bravo. QRS,
Okay, I have a huge list, and only about 10 minutes left, but there is a mobile. I did catch the mobile as a K2 Oscar Romeo. I could be Sierra. Let's go with the mobile first, and we'll get the rest of you guys later, right?
ORS, you got the call right. The name is Warren, and I'm in Holton, the northernmost end of I-95, heading south. Again, the name is Warren, K2 ORS mobile.
Well, how you doing, Warren? Boy, what a beautiful mobile signal. Are you rolling right now?
Yeah, we're rolling a little below the speed limit, but we're rolling.
Well, you have a fantastic signal. It's about 10 over 9. So whatever you've done with your mobile, you've done it seriously well.
Okay, thanks for the report. I am running an amplifier, EOS 500 amplifier, and function on the roof here, where it is 14 degrees and overcast.
Oh, well, there you go. And, yeah, it looks like you could be, I just put in Warren, Maine, and it looks like you could be about 230 miles away. So 73s there, Warren, you have a wonderful day.
All right, thank you for running today. Yeah, we're Smyrna. Now in Smyrna, Maine. 3 K2RS, mobile listening.
Roger, that's Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra Mobile, on the road and rolling. Next up, I think I have a Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. Yes, this is KD2YXC. My name is Mike. I'm up in, Syracuse, New York, but actually we're up on Onondaga Hill out in the country. Let's say between Marcellus and the city. So out in the country, so to speak, and it's outside the shack window right now. It's 14 degrees. We got plenty of snow. I got a big pile that the kids will like to play into. They climb up and sled down it from cleaning my driveway out and some other neighbors and this and that and the other thing. And life is good. I hear you guys talking about being old timers. Well, I turned 82 this June, and life is good. Handful of pills in the morning is my breakfast, and away we go again.
Well, Mike, thank you very much for checking in, and you have checked in here quite a number of times over the last year. Let's see, February, March, and April, the last time we talked, and you were just a little bit younger then, but not by much. And, so how are things in Syracuse?
Really, it's for this time of the year, I'll take it. It's just about 15 degrees outside the window right now, and a very light, dusty snow coming down here and there, but nothing too serious. And it's a winter time, you know what I mean? You're going to get some snow here and there, I guess, but we haven't had any. Like the news likes to put it on 2 foot of snow and this and that. And yeah, we got maybe a foot and a half or so. And we got the big plows are out on the highway taking care of things, doing a wonderful job for the size of their rigs. I always got my mailbox so I can swing it out of their way and one less target for them. And after the snow goes over, and things calm down, and I can straighten the mailbox back up again, so it's easier for the mailman. The mailman always gives me a wink and a wave, and he knows why it's turned that way, so he's a great fellow, and life is good. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, you know what, Bill? We have a couple of folks here on my street that have their mailboxes attached to something like a seesaw with a rope. So in the normal position, with the weight on the back of the seesaw, the mailbox is up in the air. And when the mailman comes, he just pulls down on the rope, which allows the seesaw to come down. He puts the mail in it, lets go of the rope, and it goes back up. Unless he gets a delivery of, let's say, 10 pounds of lead or something like that. But ingenious situation. People come up with these great things. And, you are, let me see, from Dover, Delaware, you're about 220 miles away. And a beautiful signal, I might add. 5.9, and I'm looking at my log, you pretty much are consistently a 5.9 all the time. So, tip of the hat to you there, Bill.
Mike, but Bill will do it shorter and easier to spell. No, thank you for the kind words, and I'll let you go on and find somebody else who's probably waiting to get on here. And I hope you have a wonderful day, and everybody in the listening area. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Bill. I mean, Mike. I mixed you up with the next station, who is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in.
Okie dokie. Sorry it takes so long. I had to get the microphone pulled out of the holder there. And I was wondering who you were talking to that was in Dover and their signal wasn't as loud as I would have expected. So anyhow, that's no biggie. Anyhow, I just don't want to run your clock down too far, and just wanted to jump in and say hi and enjoy the rest of your the last couple of minutes of your shift. And we're sitting here in nice bright sunlight, 25 degrees. We threw some bird seed out on top of the snow for the birds. They're enjoying that. The squirrels have even come over and partaken a little bit. They fight between each other. I was surprised. Instead of just, I got a big spread out there where it's, I sort of flung it out there so it would spread around. And the one guy's over here on one side of the area there where the seeds are, and the other one comes all the way over from his side and gives the other one a heartburn. So I thought, boy, talk about one way. Anyhow, there we go. So anyway, that's just the life in the big city here, and we'll go ahead and hand it back to you. Wish you a very wonderful day, and thanks for providing the service. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, still in Dover. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah, a beautiful signal once again, and thank you very much for checking in. I know what you mean about birds. They're, they can be testy with each other. Thank you so much, and have a great day. Next up, I wrote down this call sign on. I don't know if I have the whole thing. It's Kilo 1 Bravo Yankee. Come on in.
I hope I'm on frequency here. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. And it was Al, QTH, Sheldon, Vermont. I assume you're copying me. Well, we're having a heat wave up here this morning. Just come back from checking in with our doctor. And everything's okay. And it's 13 degrees, but the wind chill is 4, and it really feels like 4 out there. That wind is biting. We did do a snow total before the higher winds came in after the storm, and we clearly got 20 plus inches here. We definitely did. We're about 10 miles from the Canadian border, but copying everyone, and you're 5-9. Good signal from W1BY.
Well, thank you very much, Al. And yeah, boy, I think you win the snow total award here. We have a paltry 14 inches on the ground, and a little skosh last night came down, but what can you do? And your signal here is also a 5.9, great audio, and I
lost you.
Oh, he will pull the plug at exactly 13:30, so he probably just stopped. It just went off the air.
Yeah, I'm out of here. 73 Swall. We're at the end of the shift.
Do you have a second?
We can QS wide, let's see, 260.
Okay.
frequency. QSL, is the frequency in use? Is anyone listening?
Kilo Alpha 3, November Kilo Sierra.
Kilo... Say again, Kilo Alpha 3?
Roger. Kilo Alpha 3, November Kilo Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 3, November Kilo Sierra. Is that right?
Roger.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Echo. Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Echo in Baltimore, Maryland. QSL?
Roger, QSL. Year 59 here. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 6 miles north of Scranton.
Okay, very fine. Name here is Gerard. Golf Echo Radio, Alpha, Radio Delta. I'm about 12 miles north of the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Running 100 watts from a G5RB. QSL?
Okay, Roger. You faded out toward the end of that transmission. Over.
Okay, very fine. We're in 12 miles north of the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Running 100 watts from a G5RB. Over.
Roger. I'm running a Kenwood 590 on 100 watts and a wire. And yeah, I visited your area. It's a really nice area. I like it there a lot.
Oh, that's great. Where were you exactly? Do you remember?
One of the hotels there. I was down in the Inner Harbor area for a conference or two, and I was down there when there was a block party going on one end of the Inner Harbor, and that was a lot of fun.
Oh, that's great. Glad to hear it. Very, very good. Baltimore has a lot of history. It's the home of American railroading and the home of the national anthem. QSL?
QSL got it. Well, up here it's all old coal mines and things like that. You know, not it's not like it was when I was a kid. It's gotten a lot better, but still, you know, it's not the Inner Harbor.
Roger, Roger, Roger. Okay, my friend, very nice to meet you. I hope for the rest of the winter is kind to both of us. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, someone's doubling with you right now, and you're kind of fading a bit, but it's great making contact with you. Have a great day. 73 KA3NKS.
All right, thanks for the ribbons. Thanks for the ribbons. 73. God bless. Good luck. Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Echo, clear. 73, my friend.